My friends, welcome back to the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would just like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? I know that today we're about to. Today, we are going to be playing through Cold Fear. This is the first horror game in the history of the channel. Yes, it's the first horror game in the history of the channel. And I'm looking forward to it. We're going to be playing it for the original Xbox, so the fidelity is not going to be super duper crisp. We're going to see how it goes. I do have the game for PC, so we're gonna see how we like the look of this, and if it's just too grainy and there's too many issues with it, I can always hop over to the PC version of the game, and then we won't have any issues. How does the day greet me? The day greets me well. I stayed up a little bit too late last night with B-Tech's stream. We raided him at the end of yesterday's stream, and I like hanging out there, so we hung out there for, I ended stream around midnight my time, and we were there till about, I want to say 2 in the morning, and I was just, editing some videos and being productive while hanging out in his stream. Oh yes, hello. And, you're just being a big suck right now. Yes, that's what you're being. You're being a big suck right now. So, yeah, I needed a little bit more sleep this morning, which is, I woke up around 9:30 a.m., and I decided, instead of just rolling out of bed and hopping into the stream for the normal time, which is 10 a.m., I decided that I would change things up, but you sent me more pictures of that sleigh. Now it's worth its weight in paint and wood. Now Jadella has to make me an offer that I can't 60. Banana, welcome in, and welcome in everybody. I'm sorry if I didn't acknowledge you immediately. Fawn Crimes, welcome in. So the question of the day, I would just like to go over briefly, and that is, what is a recent, it has to be a recent title. What is a recent title that has an art style that really grabbed you? We were talking near the end of yesterday's stream about the overemphasis on fidelity and the underemphasis on art style within modern games. So, I just wanted to see if anyone had any recent titles with, pretty sweet art styles. For me, I gotta go with Hollow Knight. I do. It's an indie title, it's not AAA, but Hollow Knight's art style really pulled me in. I'm not a Metroidvania lover by any stretch of the imagination. I do play them, but they're not my favorite game in the world. And that game grabbed me, and it kept me there, because the art style was so sweet. Dragons, answer the question of the day. I'm not gonna say no, I'm gonna say No Man's Sky. I was into the game in the early days, and kind of fell off recently when Harold started to stream the game. Oh, until recently, until Harold started streaming the game. Now, I'm falling in love with its charm of exploration all over again. That's a really cool answer. I was also with No Man's Sky and disappointed on the release, so I'm kind of in the same boat as you. Bread, welcome in. Fucking yes, perfect timing. Just open another beer and have a, oh god, my German, Hutenbrot in the oven. That was probably awful, I'm so sorry, but that's what that, the U, what is that called? That's called an umlaut, right? That's what that's called when you have the U with 2 dots on top. I believe that's called an umlaut. Perfect example of the U-sound. Okay. I do remember. Macaroni! Oh my god. Welcome in. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. How are you going, guys? How is it going? Quinn is being a massive suck right now. Oh, are you finally laying down? You finally laying down? Eh? Chat can't see you, You're giving me the smolder and chat can't see you. Would you like to say hi to chat? Eh? Come on, let's say hi to chat. Eh? Say hi. Say hi.
Hey, say hi.
Okay, you can lie down again. You can lie down again. Oh, now you don't want to. Yeah. Oh, such a nice kitty. Such a nice kitty that it's a dog. She's shedding all over me right now. Like, this is ridiculous. Winter is coming, so she's shedding out her summer coat. And, yeah, she is just turning our house into a frickin' mess right now. Finally, I'm able to attend a stream. It has been a while, Macaroni. It's been a very long time. Unfortunately, we're not streaming Siege of Avalon anymore. We finished that game, but this is our first. You're catching us the first horror game of the entire stream's life. I've only been streaming for 8 months, so this is our first Halloween season together. So on Saturdays, we're going to be streaming horror titles together, and this is a bit of an obscure one. It's kind of a cult classic. It was released by Ubisoft, but developed by, I believe it was Darkworks. Yes, it was Darkworks. It is called Cold Fear. Cold Fear. And it is, it's kind of ironic when it released. So Resident Evil 4 released January of 2005. To much acclaim, it was very, very popular. And Cold Fear released in March of 2005, so that means they were in development around the same time. And how similar these games are is remarkable. It is very remarkable how similar these games are. I'm gonna go with Ghost of Yote. It looks absolutely fantastic. You know what? This kind of falls into the conversation we were having the other day, right? The overemphasis on fidelity within modern games and how to get it right. And Kingdom Come Deliverance was one of the examples, and I believe Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yote, those kind of games can also be a part of this example. If you're hyper-realistic in terms of your fidelity, you need to have all of your other ducks in a row. You can't just have amazing fidelity. That's not enough anymore. You need to have good fidelity, plus good story, plus good art style, all that different stuff. And, you know, especially when it's historical drama, it needs to have a degree of realism as well in terms of the historical context that exists. So, I do agree, those games are beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous, and they're very well done.
I say you better buy a goddamn
Font Crimes!
right away, damn it.
Thank you for the subby, you wonderful human. I appreciate you, my friend. I would pay more attention, but
Is this how you honor the sixth house
she's
and the tribe
insisting
unmourned?
on pets right now in my lap. Holy crap, 6 months. 6 months, dude. Holy. Harold found an abandoned ship and went into a whole fiasco of trying to fix it up. While I said this is Mega Genius equivalent of being white trash and Triller. Yeah, his No Man's Sky is... You know what? It's like Daggerfall, right? Those procedurally generated games that are incredibly... Okay, you can hop off. Yeah, you heard noise? Go investigate the noise. I'm tired of petting you. Oh, I'm so covered in fur. Chat, this is on my pants right now. This is what she does to me. Yeah, No Man's Sky is one of those, like, evergreen games, definitely. Hades is another really, really good shout. Really, really good shout. The real world I completely disagree with that statement, Guru. I completely disagree with that statement. Why is the Sistine Chapel beautiful? That's real life. You know, why do we create beautiful buildings? Why do we create beautiful clothing? Ember, welcome in. I take your point. But, you know, having beauty in the real world, that is art. That is artistic, right?
Marvelous.
So it's very much... Whoa. Why do I have a hype train? What has happened? What happened? I only had... Did I get another sub? Who subbed? Why is my activity feed not telling me things? or it counted font crimes as both. You think realism in video game isn't art? I think that no, I think the over-reliance on fidelity in games is not art style, right? An art style for a game is something that unifies themes. It is something that brings the game together. So Ghost of Yotei, Ghost of Tsushima, that is a great example of fidelity and art style unifying the other aspects of the game, right? But there's an overemphasis on, look how great our graphics are, but our gameplay sucks, our writing is garbage, we have no real, like, intent in terms of our art style. It's just really, really sexy. I'll rephrase, the real world doesn't have a unified art. That is fair. That is fair, but I would say Japan, Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotei, the reason it works and it's unified is because it focuses on the accuracy from the era. I take your point, by the way. I'm not arguing with you. I take your point, but it is it's a situation now where my point is that modern developers are focusing too much on, look how many FPS we can run. This is 150 FPS. Well, the human eye can only see 60, so what are we doing here? You know, like, there's only so much we can do before we kind of go into the realm of diminishing returns. And I think that older games had a focus on that kind of charming beauty because they didn't have the ability to access fidelity. They didn't have the ability to just absolutely go crazy on, you know, hyper-realistic style. So instead, they did like hand-drawn pre-rendered backgrounds that were very charming and very beautiful in their own way. So yeah, I take your point. And Ember, I just realized I still haven't hydrated. I'm good at this. You get me talking and it never ends. Cultures have a recognizable art style, but the world overall isn't uniform. Yeah, absolutely true. Absolutely true. For me, Jerkops said a thing. He said a thing. I love Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2, but the reason I did not include Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in my question of the day is because I felt like they were less stylized, which is fine. I often like realistic graphics over something overly stylized. Even realistic games are stylized, in my opinion. Okay. That is fair. Alright, I just want to make sure I'm not missing any more messages. I think we're good. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Crows. For me, the menu and map art style alone is amazing. Yes, I agree. I love the menu fonts of the map. Same as with the style of The Witcher. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so... And again, the whole point of these conversations in the stream is not because
Fellas, smoke me a kippa. I'll be back for breakfast.
Kippas are smoked, brain rot. Welcome in. So, the reason I bring up these questions of the day is not because I have a holier-than-thou opinion than you guys, right? I'm opening up conversation, right? I like to, Am I allowed to like the... Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. No, I'm not having a holier-than-thou kind of opinion situation. A lot of streamers... And I think this is by virtue of the way that the social media algorithms work. They have to speak from authority. They have to... They have to speak in a way that acts like they know more than you do. So that you consume their content and ask them for their opinions and give them engagement. Or you could think they're completely wrong, and that still gives them engagement because you're commenting on the video all upset and stuff. It really is the same thing as far as the algorithm is concerned. A comment is a comment. And I don't like that. That's not my favorite, and I've wrestled with this idea a lot when I post, and the posts I make that actually get attention. It's very frustrating for me that we have these antagonistic ways of conversing these days. So the question of the day, really for me, is an attempt to open up conversation with the community, and perhaps for me to change my opinion. You guys might have perspective that I have not considered, and I can take that. Iri Piri, hello. Welcome in. I hope that you are having a fantastic day. My lord, everybody is showing up today. This is awesome. But yeah, hopefully you guys don't feel that in these situations that I'm taking it from a holier-than-thou perspective. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to have a conversation, and I am trying to... I have not finished Thief Bread, I have not. But we went into October, and I wanted to get into some horror-specific games. Thief is kind of horror-adjacent in the late game. You kind of have that kind of thing happening in the world of Thief in the late game. But, got it. Often everything ends up in an art. Yeah, Guru, okay. So, Guru, and anyone else in the chat, I will never be arguing with you. That is not in me as a person. I am curious. That is who I am. I'm a very curious person, and I ask questions so that we can have a conversation, and I can perhaps reject your assessment. That is a possibility, but I could perhaps embrace it as well. This is all within the realm of possibility, and I am just glad that we are having a kind conversation. That's really... I'm trying to change the way we do things on social media. I don't like the anger. I don't like the way... I've been angry, guys. I don't like the way it feels. I don't know about you, but negative emotion just feels yucky. I dislike it. When you finish Thief and want to have more of it, I can recommend great fan missions. Yes, I have written down a few of them. There were some updates. Fuck, I love being angry. It is my base emotion. And it... You know, there's a reason for that, right? It's a highly motivating emotion, right? It's the emotion that, you know, the only way out is through. That is anger. That's a driving emotion, certainly. But I don't know. I've spent a period of my life in resentment and anger, and
right away,
Brent, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. And I just got sick of it, guys. I got sick of arguing, and I got sick of just being upset, and I got sick of consuming content that didn't make me happy. And it's no, I have we're whipping out the capture card today, guys. The capture card is here. I skip anger and go straight to Icy Fury. Eternal can vouch. Yeah, we're playing on the original Xbox. I do have it. I have the Steam version for the game. So if this ends up being a fidelity that we dislike, if it's too grainy, if we're not into it, then I can switch to the PC version and then we'll be all good. But I wanted to start with the Xbox version just to see how it goes. That's why I rarely play League of Legends. Yeah, League of Legends does that. You know what? I'm not an angry person. That's not kind of a base emotion that I have. But when I play League of Legends, when I play that game, oh, it's not good. It's not good, chat. A 12-year-old calls me something that nobody should call another human being, and I just can't abide it. So I start to int. It sucks that mine stopped working decades ago. I had mine rebuilt. So there was a guy in the city in which I live, and he was able to replace the capacitors. Yes, he did a new disk drive and a new capacitor, and now it runs like a top. It runs amazing. The fan is a little bit loud, but I think it's always been. I just think I don't have the memory of the fan being quite so loud, but I've been assured that it works fine. It's been tested, it cools properly, and I have played a bunch of like Castlevania Curse of Darkness and stuff like that on it. So it does run okay. It's not too bad. We have a modded Xbox somewhere. See, this is my I'm so scared of the modded stuff. I know it works. I know a modded PS2, a modded Xbox, they work fine, they're great. You have games just in the hard drive, more storage, like, it's all good. But I'm just so scared of messing with the original kind of hardware. And I'm also kind of, I don't know, I kind of have this weird nostalgia energy in me where I just like playing on the original console. Like, I could have brought my Xbox 360 downstairs and just done a straight HDMI hookup instead of having an AV converter. I could have done that, but it's something about playing an Xbox game on this particular controller, right? Playing original Xbox on the original Xbox controller. There's something about that experience. Having the controller in your hands and playing the game as it was intended. That, I don't know, it's cool to me. Xbox and PS2 are easy to mod nowadays. OG PS1 mods were scary to install. I feel that we'll be frozen today. Yeah, so Cold Fear is, Banana, I believe you were originally from the Ukraine, if I'm not mistaken. Now, I don't remember, I believe Orbaron said there's a lot of, Russian in this game, so you might actually recognize some of the words being spoken. So you can be my translator. You can be my translator. Now, with that, I just want to say that I am sorry for the late start for the stream. I had to do some car shopping. So my daily driver is on the way out. It's running fine. I love the car so much. I'm so mad about this. Basically, Chrysler, the 5.7 liter V8 that they put in my car, the model of my car, it has some kind of persistent issues mechanically that the manufacturer never really got dealt with, and it is cam and lifter failure. So there's a cylinder cutoff on the V8 motor, and basically the lifters and the cam eat each other. Essentially, the lifters will wear the lobes of the cam down, for those of you who are mechanically inclined, and that ends up causing catastrophic engine failure over time. This repair is very expensive. It's basically the down payment on a new car. So I was calling dealerships, I was getting some prices, and Automod knows Russian too, apparently. So I was just shopping around, I was seeing what was out there. I was thinking about buying some things, but they're also known for being unreliable. I'm a sucker for a German car. I love Mercedes, I love BMW. They're fantastic to drive, but they break too. So I was looking at some of those being like, ooh, maybe now is the time. Maybe now is the time. But no, I need to get something more reliable. So I honestly, guys, I'm probably gonna end up just getting a like Toyota Tacoma or something like that. Something I can do plumbing side jobs in. Something that's reliable. That 3.5 V6 has been made forever, and I'll just drive that into the ground. But yeah. So that is why the stream is starting a little bit later. I studied Russian for about 6 years until the invasion. Yeah, no one to speak to, I guess. I was the same with French and German for me. I had nobody to speak to, so it was just... did not retain the language at all. Also, for your question, Little Nightmares with the stylized, eerie, atmospheric world, or Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time, with stylized Middle Eastern environments. with painterly lighting that makes sense. Yeah. Prince of Persia, that is not a game I would have thought to include in there. But how do I roll my R's backwards? You can still read Cyrillic. Okay, so I have translators in the chat is what I'm hearing. I have translators in the chat that will tell me if I'm getting yelled at in horrible expletives and everything. Although I also know the swear words that guru just said, but if you buy a BMW, please let me teach you how to say the car's name properly. It only took Eternal. Well, he's still learning. Whatever do you mean? Whatever do you mean? Okay, now with that, I do not have the game pulled up immediately because we need to do something together. We have the original Xbox hooked up, we need to do something together as a community. So we're gonna hop over to the gaming feed, and you're gonna have a big blue screen in front of you for just a moment. This is what we're waiting for, chat. Oh no! I need to try that again. No sound. No sound was no good. I thought we would have sound. Alright, let's do this again. In a word, perfection. And yes, that is the blue color. That is the blue screen that most of our TVs had. Ah, Ubisoft. How far you have fallen. Hopefully this game is good. So, like I said, this is going to be original fidelity from the original Xbox. So, if you guys are thinking, game's too grainy, I cannot abide this, we do have the PC version that we can switch to, okay? And let me know how the sound is, guys. It looks like the levels are good to me, but damn the flashbacks that intro get. I know. Alright, we're gonna pull up capture card audio. I think we are good. Okay, now, starting a new game. Okay, chat, what is my difficulty? I've never played this game before, by the way. What is my difficulty? What am I doing? B-Tech! Welcome in. I know you were looking forward to this. How are you doing? Amazing stream yesterday, by the way. I know the technical difficulties sucked, but game actually looked pretty crisp. Okay. So what are we thinking? Hard mode? Should I be a G? Or should I go easy? Should I go easy on myself? I feel, I don't know, middle road, normal difficulty. Everybody's saying hard mode. All right, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Hard mode. In a land before justice, there was one man playing in hard mode.
Alpha team, prepare for insertion. On my mark. Go, go, go! Candid, Marcus. Advance by 2. Anyone else hear that? Negative.
And I still get to run in 1080p. This is actually looking pretty good.
Something's out there.
Oh great, we're gonna have so much fun.
Damn it, Hernandez. Talk to me.
Oh, it's Albert Wesker.
I'm not getting anything here. Marcus, Law.
Can you hear me? Come on, somebody answer me. Is anybody alive out there? Come in.
Enjoy dinner, macaroni.
Anything we got. Anything.
This is the USS Ravenswood. We arrived in the vicinity of the vessel and will now initiate a search patrol and look for it. Ravenswood out.
When in doubt, call the Coast Guard. Get another asset in. Anything we have. Anything. Well, we're gonna send in the Coast Guard. Squish, welcome in. Boke's popping by to say hi while looking at some tech stuff. Welcome in, Squish. I have no idea what's about to happen, but I'm game. Well, I thought Prince of Persia stands out stylistically for its bend of the Persian-inspired architecture, flowing sound effects, and cinematic parkour.
I've got that extraction code in case things get hairy.
Morning party, this is the Ravenswood. The seas are too rough. We're gonna have to head back. You're on your own, people.
You heard the man. Keep it tight.
Alright. Ammunition conservation. Due to the platform's irregular supplies, we must conserve our munitions and medkits as much as possible. Therefore, live ammo training is now suspended pending new orders. In a combat situation, it is vital that all soldiers look to their downed comrades as potential sources of ammo or medkits. In the same interest of economy, use body searches when really necessary. Use the butt of your rifle in close combat situations. This will enable you to gain the necessary distance to adjust your aim. Some of your opponents will attempt to immobilize you. Do not simply empty your clips. Strike out at them to free yourself and shoot at point-blank range. This is generally highly effective. Anishenko. Anishenko? Anishenko. Right.
Did you hear that?
Okay.
What's that smell?
These old Russian whalers all stink to high heaven.
What's that? Open fire! Open fire! Holy shit! Ah! I'm falling back! Reform on my position! I repeat, reform here!
Lieutenant Lansing, come in, come in.
Oh, this is giving me... Oh my god, he even stands the same. 1 second. Oh my god. This really is Resident Evil at sea. Okay, I can move and shoot, which is new. So, this is so crazy, guys. The camera, when you're not aiming, is like the original Resident Evils, but, like, better. But then, when you aim down sights, it's so Resident Evil 4. And they use the laser pointer the same as Resident Evil 4. It's kind of honestly, it's crazy. So we're gonna search some of these down guys. Okay, we got some ammo. Good, good. RD4 is forgotten, brother. Well, this is the thing, guys. I don't know if anyone actually knows this, by the way, but was there any overlap between what Capcom was doing with Resident Evil 4 and this? Like, was there any communication? Because this is, like... Okay? I'm fully loaded with this ammo. Okay, we have a friend outside. You improve the formula just so that the OG, yeah. Okay, so we'll make our way down then. So there's also a stamina bar. Okay. So I'm looking to get to lower decks. So we have 2 doors here. Gotta find the code.
I've got to find that code.
Okay. Shit's on fire, chat. Ooh. Okay, little stairwell here. Careful. Don't die, please. Please don't die. Oh! Okay, so, just for your context, I'm feeling mad vibrations in my controller right now.
These Russian boats aren't exactly built the same way ours are. I better read the inscriptions so that I don't get lost. Let's see how much of my Russian I still remember.
Okay, so read inscriptions. What inscriptions? Where am I aiming here? That Russian peeking through the boat window. Just like he's judging your life choices, bro. We're all scared you're caught down. Okay, so... Oh.
Damn thing's locked from the other side.
Okay, how do I read the Russian? Oh, I aim at it. Storeroom. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, crows. Enjoy. So I'm going to assume shoot it.
It's unlocked.
There we go. Okay, that's reload. Oh, it is. Okay, Squish. I feel like the game is rigged. I only ever get trick. I only ever get trick. Miented, welcome in.
Тихо! Они могут нас услышать! Помогите мне открыть эту дверь! Она закрыта на ключ, мы пропали!
The avatar in the lower right corner is way higher resolution than the game is. It seems like a definite mistake. No, my camera is high resolution. We're collecting from the OG Xbox. This is in-game. This is in-game from the original Xbox. No. Okay, gunplay does not feel as good as Resident Evil. That's for damn sure.
This valve must control the sprinkler system.
Okay, so let's turn that then. And I do have the PC version, by the way. If this resolution is an issue, I can switch. I can switch to the PC version. I'm just capturing from the original Xbox right now. Oh, hello. Yes, back on that topic, this game is completely steamrolled by them. I'm sorry, what did you call me? I take it, no aim assist. Not even close. Ammo? Nothing found. He had a gun! How does he not have ammo? Let me take his bullets. Can't make a joke anymore without the streamer getting at. Look, man. It's all about the clicks. Okay, classic Resident Evil issue. Tank controls. Not actually, but kind of. Tank controls in that situation would have been, I had to press forward if I was facing. Like, forward, so if I was facing this way on tank controls, I would have to press up, whereas in this game, that is not tank controls. Thank God. Much more intuitive. From the reading that I did, RE4 had 4 different scrapped versions of it before they landed on what they got today. Yes, Cold Fear was a first draft, so the similarities are completely coincidental from everything I can see. Nothing else in here. Yeah, Resident Evil was originally going to be the classic tank controls and everything. But then they scrapped that and they went to a more of this style, actually. The early drafts of Resident Evil that you can see in the castle are like this. Very much like this. And then you have, of course, what we ultimately got. Oh dear. What the fuck? No! No! Okay, chat, I feel a heartbeat in my controller right now. I am not okay right now. That particular aspect is not a vibe. Okay, I did get pistol ammo, so I guess it's okay. Okay, nothing happened. Okay, good.
Yes, hello. I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn key?
Can I actually don't have a save function. I do not have a save function. Okay, this is where the fire was. Ooh, what is this? Armory? I see bullets. I see bullets. We have an armory. Also, the joke did not fly over my head. I did comprehend it, I just did not respond in a way that indicated that I did. Totally offended, gonna unfollow as soon as I can find the damn... Where is that damn button? A note about the armory. Okay, go down to documents. Smoking in the armory is strictly forbidden. All types of munitions are stored there, and some are particularly unstable. Moreover, in our environment, there is a high probability of corrosion, which makes the handling of ammunition even more delicate. You are reminded that our facilities are dealing with serious injury are extremely limited. This Anashenko guy is a real stickler. Okay, so the armory actually had nothing but ammo. A note about electrical boxes. I think I figured everything out. Portside cold rooms. Okay. Crew quarters. What are these cold rooms like? Okay. And Chad, how is the fidelity though? I am dead serious. Okay, I feel a heartbeat in my controller right now and I am unsettled. It's getting faster. Faster. Upper deck key. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That is all my nope. That is all of my nope. Something was behind me. I didn't get a good enough look at it. It only popped up briefly. Okay, so something that this game is doing, chat, is I guess whenever I'm in danger or whenever something is sneaking up on me, my controller is going boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. And then I get attacked. Or whatever the hell just happened. It's interesting to note from what I'm reading, one of the scrapped versions of RE4 would become the first Devil May Cry. Yeah, the first designs of Leon S. Kennedy were actually turned into Dante. This is so good. Okay, so we have... Okay, that's the sick bay. And Squish manually clipped that, so she meant it. We do have the option for exclamation point clip if you do want, though. If you don't want to work for it. Okay, so I have plenty of life. No need for a medkit right now. Okay. It's over here.
Great, it's locked.
It's locked! Only the most premium of clips from me. It's all about the clickability. A page from Yusupov's diary. Let's go take a look. Our first encounters with the creatures we now call the exocells came roughly 2 months after drilling commenced on the Star of Sakhalin platform. In fact, I was already familiar with this platform. We used to use it as a port of call when patrolling these hostile waters, and I was determined it would again be deployed as part of our international operations. Whilst drilling had effectively stopped some years before, this was not because the rig was unprofitable. Quite the contrary. It was because the spare parts often needed were simply never delivered. The Russian state's private partners grew weary of the whole affair. All I had to do was wait a couple of years to repurchase it for scrap. At first, the cartel was skeptical about the new operation's success, and I made the necessary investments for its recommissioning myself. The communication jammer, the plans for which had been provided by the former Red Army brain, Sergei Atarian, was remarkably effective, as far as international ears were concerned. Whether listening in on Earth or from space, there was nothing there but an inhospitable ocean and the odd iceberg. For the first 25 days, drilling was successful, as expected, and then, even though our sonars confirmed the presence of a huge oil reserve, the pressure started to drop. Suddenly, the drill brought up several exocells that Anashenko and his men had great difficulty in overcoming. 2 days later, we noticed more specimens crawling up the platform's columns. I immediately gave Anashenko orders to capture some of them, and that's when I saw my first contamination. Alright, so we're already getting context on what these are. So it's something called exocells. I swear to God, if this is Las Plagas 2.0, I'm gonna scream. If this is Las Plagas 2.0, I'm gonna scream. Okay, so we have upper deck key, so I'm assuming that's gonna be for this.
It's unlocked.
Ah, perfect. Finally, something is going right. Jotun Slayer, Hordes of Hell. Ooh.
Masera.
Preparing my ears for a scream. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Okay, we're through the doors.
Не подходи!
Ooh, he hit me good. Okay, we got some pistol ammo. Nothing again. So nothing off of any of these soldiers. Now, what was the...
Masera.
Now, be nice. We do have an international community, you never know. Galley. Okay, so we came in through that door. So this is the galley. Ah! What? Why? Stop it! Gonna show chat how much of a bitch I am. I scare so easy, guys. Jump scares get me so easily. Okay, nothing there. So we have another fire. Where's this gonna put me? Especially when you European followers are absolutely bonkers. Yeah, exactly. We have an amazing, amazing community here. Of course, they could always just rebut and say, you Americans go back to drinking your shitty bourbon whiskey. A note about barrels. The standard regulations for storage of explosive chemicals are not being followed, neither on our supply ships nor on the drilling platform itself. I've even seen barrels lying about that are not tied down. I ask that you exercise your authority to remedy this situation. I know that these barrels can be extremely effective against our enemies. Therefore, if it means using them as weapons, I would prefer you decide on their positions with you. I will ensure that my men use them wisely. I'm deliberately not using an accent, guys, because I do not have a very good Russian accent, I would say. I could try. I could always try, but I don't think I have a good enough Russian accent. Okay, so nothing in the galley, really. You know, in the post-Soviet space, we have a term. Which country's social network do you live in? It means that we live in this environment, so we're not afraid of anything. Except for, paying utility bill. Only two things scare me, and one of them is nuclear war. What's the other thing? Come again? What's the other thing that scares you? My hydro bill. Have you seen that thing? It's out of control right now. Groceries? It's fucked. It's absolutely fucked. And that, I know that was a play on that line. If you know that line, we can be friends. Okay, so there's the flames. Can I get in? What is this? Showers. Let's see what's going on in the showers. Cutscene?
What the hell is that?
Okay, that's not too bad. That's par for the course. Oh, God! Oh. Stop shooting me. It hurts. It hurts my feelings more than anything. Somebody please get this man. I need one. I need one. There are med kits in the... I need to backtrack. There were some med kits back here. So we can backtrack here, and then we can go grab a med kit. Can't just use my... Look, man. I do not need you to call out my RPG playing ass right now. I do not need that, B-Tech. I understand that we are now in the 21st century and there is no magic.
I better watch how much I'm using. I ain't got an unlimited supply.
The halfling stole that spell. It's always the hobbits. A wizard is never late, B-Technician. He arrives precisely when he intends to. Attention, I declare the challenge Mr. Books fights me.
Locked.
Alright, we can run over this way then.
What even is this book? This makes no sense to me. Where is the Argonians, my sweet large Argonians? You know, the sweet boys with wings, where are they? I don't see them here, I'm scared.
Where are the
Please
dragons?
Hold me tight within your strong librarian arms and whisper sweet nothings in my ear with your velvety voice.
I got you, B. I got you. Nothing will ever hurt you until, of course, I scream like a little girl. And then, shit's getting real. Okay, so I don't want to use too much stamina out here. What was that?
The road is long and troubled, and we need
whoa,
to
whoa,
ride
whoa.
away. So now we mount our mighty steed to gallop down the way.
No.
With strength and fervor present, his make flowing in the wind. Severus climbs atop him, a new journey now
They do so much damage.
Yamate Cranberry, the greatest horse you'll ever see. Galloping with speed and might, now sing along with great delight.
Ooh, there-
Yamate Cranberry, clippity,
Sir,
cloppity,
calm
clip.
down.
Yamate Cranberry leads us on this
It's all
trip.
burned. dear. That's not good. I feel like hard mode might be a mistake, chat. Ah! Fuck. No, 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 no. He friggin' went for it too. He did a barrel roll. Okay, I have enough ammo. We're good in regards to that. Where do I go? I do not have enough life for this crap. How am I feeling, books? I'm feeling better today. Definitely feeling better today. Okay, aiming is gonna be a bitch out here. That is for damn sure. Yeah, I did some car shopping around before stream today. That's why the stream started a little bit later. And I'm feeling a little bit better about things now. Dormitory. Okay. Not really sure. Oh, fuck. Okay, we got a health pack. Good, good. I'll take it. A page on Dr. Kamsky's diary. Notes on the exocell infection. We have deliberately infected and observed over 300 subjects, including dogs, apes, orcas, and human beings. Those subjects have been placed under permanent biometric surveillance and dissected to accurately chart the growth of the exocell organism and help us learn how to control the process. Infection can change. The time it takes an infected individual to mutate depends on two factors: how long it takes the exocell to get a tendril into the victim's brain, and the infected body's natural resistance. At present, we have no way of knowing how long the complete process takes for a given individual, since body mass, height, and age seem to be of little importance. Any individual infected by an exocell should thus be given the antidote as quickly as possible. If no antidote is available, the host's brain must be destroyed. And I mean destroyed, to prevent the subject from becoming an active and potentially contaminating host. Indeed, the exocell seems to be able to reanimate a brain that has been clinically dead for several days. Oh, we do have some ads, guys. Okay. There's another Naked Nord. There's another one. There's always another Naked Nord. There's gonna be Naked Nords here, guys. I'm sure of it. Okay, so, I don't want to miss anything, and I don't want you guys to miss anything. So, we're gonna wait for ads to finish up. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna grab myself some tea. I'm gonna heat up some water. So I will see you guys at this point in about a minute. So we'll see you guys soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for day author. Vivek mole-egged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow. Guys.
早上好，中国。现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情9比。冰淇淋速度与激情9，我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3。2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9X3 不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看《速度与激情9》，因为非常好电影，动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Come at me, scrub lords, I'm ripped. Okay.
Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki Nerevar. Gnomes are very real.
Make no mistake, chat. Gnomes are real as fuck. Alright. We're back. Thank you for tolerating the ads, guys. We are now back in Cold Fear. And I have a feeling something very bad is gonna happen here, so... Die. You too. I don't like these vibes. Everybody loses their brain. Oh, I'm sorry, not you. Sorry. Oh, guys, check the plot of this game. Mr. Books, be ready for a big... Banana, your English is fantastic. But that grammar is hilarious. As an English speaker, that is hilarious to me. Be ready for a big shit in the end. You can always shoot his balls off. Now, Eric Cartman said, and I will repeat it to chat, Butters, never shoot a guy in the dick. Never shoot a guy in the dick. And I do understand that that is a terrible Eric Cartman. But, if he did mature, that might be his voice. Could be. In an alternative universe. Oh boy. Okay, I technically shot your head off, buddy. Technically. Allegedly. I know, that was a pretty serious FBI agent, Cartman. Okay, you need to lose your head, because you're still alive. Nothing again. Okay, there's a door. Oh, fuck. Not good.
Oh, man.
This is what happens when you send the Coast Guard. Never send the Coast Guard. Oh, fuck.
At least I found the code.
Buddy. Is there any more? Okay, we did get some pistol ammo off of him as well. Okay, so we're doing okay. You sound like Eric Cartman from the newer episodes. Oh, okay, sweet.
Help me!
Oh, that did not go the way I thought. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the? I shot your head off, buddy! Oh, what? They're so fast! They're so fucking fast! Oh my god. Chat, why did you make me go hard mode? Oh my, he could have used the health pack. York, welcome in. Do I want to? Absolutely, I want to save. Yes, please. Give me those saves. No, we have exocells. Fuck. I need headshots. Shit. Okay, good. Got a headshot. Oh, is this supposed to be a horror game? Survival horror. Kind of in the same vein as Resident Evil 4. Shit, no headshot, no headshot. There we go. Oh, I'm very low on ammo. This is not good. Oh, thank God. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, dear. Okay. We're good. We're good, chat. Oh, God. No, 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 no. 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 So, do I... Can I go here? Should I go here? I have no idea. Fuck. The answer is no. Please have pistol ammo. Please have... Damn it! Oh, this is not gonna be good. Okay, are you missing your head?
Hello there.
Okay, now you're missing your head. Avalon, welcome in! I haven't got the Ben for this ammo! Come on! Can I get a hit, please? I'm aiming right at his head. Whew. I'm very low on life now. Okay, got a little bit of pistol ammo. Medkit, medkit. Oh, thank God. Needed that. There's a lack of jump scares, you were saying. For being hard difficulty and you haven't even died yet is truly remarkable. I have my death counter ready, but it's sitting here gathering. No, I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die. Just based off these encounters, I know I'm gonna die soon. Oh. Falling off. Damn it. Give me a headshot. Come on. There we go. Oh, I'm truly out of ammo now. Oh, thank God. Running? What is this? The storeroom. Good things are in the storeroom. I have a feeling the cuts of Martin being scared were great. We'll see. Little pistol ammo. Ooh, AK. Yes! No! Oh, thank God. Okay, now how do I switch weapons? Ah, there we go. Fire extinguishers. Okay, we do have some AK ammo in that other storeroom, so we're gonna head over there. How's the game been so far? I'm loving it. So, chat, just so you guys know, Resident Evil 4 is in my top 3 games of all time. I adore that game an irrational amount. I absolutely love that game. And this game is like a very interesting combination for me. So, this game is... It's as if Resident Evil retained the DNA of its predecessors, but also took on the new form that Resident Evil 4 took. This is very interesting for me to play as a fan of the franchise. Fun fact, I've never played... You need to. You need to. Play the original though, do not play the remake first. Play the original first. You need to have an appreciation for where the franchise came from prior to hopping into the remakes. I'm always going to say that, by the way. There's never been a remake where I'm like, yeah, play that first. Always go to the original source material first, And then... Shit. Okay, so we can knock them down. Come on, can I get a hit, please? There we go. Aiming is so hard. But, York, you need to play that. Oh, okay. That was not good. Not fun. Hyper-realistic, though. I imagine it would hurt like that. Okay, so we do have the AK, so let's rock this. So I have a code now.
I've got to find that code.
I don't have a code for this.
I've got to find that code.
No, I thought this was the right door. Damn it! The aim feels so wonky, but back in the day it was just normal. So funny looking back. I know it's going to be a good day when you get the... Yeah, exactly. I think it's the upstairs door. So... The other... So another area then. So I didn't actually have to go here. Could have just gone this way. Gotta wait for the waves. Gotta run. What's the objective, by the way? The mission right now is to find the radio room. The radio room must be near the crew quarters. Okay. So we have a dodge button. What does this button do? Okay, that aims. Okay, so that scrolls through those options. This game takes me back to playing Dino... Oh, okay. That's not good. Don't die, my boy. Live! I'm trying, Harold. I'm trying my best. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everything is fantastic. Health pack, thank God. Okay, so B... Okay, health pack. We are full health, chat.
Sarah.
We are full chat.
Looks like this will do the job.
Hand wheel for the fish hold? Fish hold door.
Sarah.
He's just trying to live. Why did I have to kill him? It's a German dish called... Oh, God!
Step up to red alert. Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Absolutely. Step up to red alert immediately. I need red alert, chat. I shot you right in the face. This is rude. This is incredibly rude. I was full health and everything. This is what I get for reading chat. Poppy seed noodles with English made from potato. Ooh.
You stupid son of a whore! When I get out of here, I will kill you!
Gotta find that code. Okay, so we gotta head to the crew quarters then. Okay, head into the armory. Gotta get some ammo. top up ammunition, and then I think I should make my way to the sick bay. And I think using the pistol is going to be ideal, because the AK just loses its ammo way too fast. Okay, so we've got crew quarters. So the radio room is by the crew quarters, so we have a door that we have to get to. No! Don't die. Oh! I can't express to you guys, like, it doesn't look like much when you're just observing it, but this feels like incredibly tense combat. This actually, like, it genuinely feels a little bit scary. In a way that Resident Evil didn't, because the enemies in Resident Evil 4 didn't feel fast like this. You know, they didn't run at you, they didn't surge at you. In this game, it's a race against time to get your headshot prior to you getting owned, especially when you're playing in hard difficulty. So, whenever I'm in these situations, it's like, okay, I see them, I have to get the red dot on them, and I have to get my kill, and the headshots happen way faster, right? The enemies don't take so much damage in this game, yet. But I'm also noticing that they're a lot harder to actually pin down as you play, for sure. Okay, so let's go into the sick bay. Let's try and heal here. Okay, so we're full health now. How many hits would you survive in the game before going? Me? I expect that I would survive probably 4 hits, not even.
Great, it's locked.
So if I have multiple enemies attacking me, I don't think I would survive much. But I am playing in hard mode. Okay, so we got, there's the crew quarters. This was the locked door, I believe. Is this the locked door? This is the showers, so this is not the door I want. Ah, the locked door is down here. I remember now.
Locked.
Well, I have the code now, don't I? I should have the code now. The radio code. The radio room must be near the crew quarters. Hand wheel for the official door. Okay. Oh, this is the captain's quarters, okay. I'm downloading RE4 as we say. Is it the original version, though? It's OG. I'm back, how's the game? The game's been fantastic. Like, I'm having such a good time. Okay. So let's pass through here. So you're gonna get the HD remaster is what you'd be getting. Harold, welcome in on the YouTube side. Repping both sides, you saucy man. Sorry it took me a while to read your message. I'm trying not to die. Yeah, play it, Jorg, and you can thank me later. It is one of the best games of all time. And I will die on that hill. RE4 OG is one of the best games of its era, and I would argue it is one of the best games of all time. Okay, so the radio room is near the crew quarters. Let's take a moment to appreciate all those swinging forks and ladies. Okay, so this is the other side of the hall.
These stairs.
Bruh. Okay, well, just to be safe. This game. And it's got the Capcom campiness too. You know, it's not completely lost the essence of what makes Capcom games great as well. Okay, bridge radio room. And then we have another door here. Okay, let's get into the radio room.
Great, it's locked.
I have it! I have the key, damn it. I do, I have the key. Alright, we'll go this way then. F you. I don't need you. Shit. Oh, we have explosive barrels. Bad things are going to happen here, chat. Oh, no. Can I get through up here? Okay, this is definitely not where we want to go. This one is for me, and this one is for my spoodies. Get through. The simulation physics aboard ship drifting in storm received a lot of praise in this game's release. May not look like much today, but back then it was quite impressive. You know what? This game is impressive. Genuinely. Okay, I have the magnetic card. Why can't I get through the door? I think a remake of this game would be fantastic. Although, I will say, and I've said this about Resident Evil 4 as well, I don't think RE4 needed a remake. I do not think RE4 needed a remake. I'm not mad that it received one, but in the grand scheme of games that needed a remake, I would have been far happier if Code Veronica received a remake first.
Great, it's locked.
Okay, so what do I do here? I have the key. Do I not have the key, chat? This is the bridge radio room. It's precisely flawed gems like this that need remakes the most. See, it's... So there's a logic that we're following here, right? Which is, if Cold Fear received a remake, Cold Fear would receive more recognition from modern gamers. And I think that is... I'm not necessarily happy with that logic. So, I think that instead of promoting a remake for a game to get modern players to play a game, why not just promote the original game? It's on Steam. It's quite cheap, actually. It's not very expensive to buy this game. So, why are we promoting remakes of these games when we could just be recommending a very serviceable play experience for the players? I don't necessarily think this requires a remake. I think it requires more people hearing about it. Because there's nothing wrong with the play experience here. There's no, like, obscure mechanic. There's nothing frustrating about this particular play style or anything like that. I think it's very much a situation of more people need to hear about Cold Fear, as opposed to Cold Fear needs a remake. Would I be mad if I got one? Absolutely not. This has actually been quite fun. But yeah, I take your logic, guys. I don't know. I feel like it kind of barks up the wrong tree for me. So I need a magnetic card. Radio room code. The radio room must be near the crew quarters. This hand wheel opens the fish hold, which must be in the lower level of the main deck. Okay, Okay, so I need a magnetic key card. York, I have that opinion for the original Resident Evil 4 as well. Yeah. 100% give a voice to the voiceless game as well. Well, you know, like, the older graphics and unclean image actually makes it look more unsettling. Like the distorted found footage movies. You know, and again, we're back to the fidelity conversation and the art style conversation, right? You know, how much fidelity do you need, right? Are you cold and in fear? Lucas, I am so cold and I am so in fear. Welcome to the YouTube chat, my friend. I hope that you are having a good day. Hope that everybody's having a good Saturday, actually. Okay, so... he's got nothing. I'm having a better day today. I'm definitely having a better day today. And thank you guys for hanging out during the Dagother stream, doing the Dagother follower mod. I really do appreciate it. And it did really help raise my spirits. I was having a bit of a rough day yesterday. So I want to clarify for RE4 OG and not the... oh, so the HD remaster is still the original game. It is still the original game. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Outside cold rooms. What's over here? What is this? That's the fish hold.
It's unlocked.
Yeah. Yeah, I do want to save. Thank you. Every opportunity I can save, please. You know what, I'm kind of... one thing, and this is me being a Resident Evil simp. This is not any, like, legitimate reason to want a thing. But, for me, I really would have loved some sort of, like, typewriter mechanic like you had in Resident Evil. Instead of, like, doors. The red fuel valves. I also love how it's making you read the notes. Major, it has come to our attention that some of your men have been playing at shooting the red valves off the fuel pipes. Not only does this lead to lengthy, dangerous, and costly repairs, it also causes a jet of burning gas to burst from the broken valve. 2 technicians have already been badly injured as a result. Please, order your men to cease this immediately. OG RE4 received an HD edition, though better take note of the release year. Yeah, I think it was around 2011 that it received that HD remaster. And there were several HD remasters, so it was the Xbox 360 generation. So you had 360, Nintendo Wii, and I don't think the PS3 got it, but it might have. They all got an HD version. And then you got another one after that, I believe. I think you got another one after that. And that one, I think, was on the PC release. See, this is just so cool to me, that you've got both. Okay, so this is glowing. Okay, my controller's being angry right now. What is going on? And by angry, I mean it's vibrating. This is a shark. No, it's an orca whale. Ah!
Son of a bitch!
Ah, I agree. I agree. Oh my god. What the fuck? No, 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 no. 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 What the hell is going on? Okay, I need my AK. What's going on? What the shit?
What the hell is even that?
I agree! What the hell is even that? Any more? I'm almost out of life. Now I know why they talked about the fire! Not good. They're on the ceilings! Chat, they're on the walls. Oh, I'm low on ammo. This is not good. Alright. The techno music has stopped. Okay, we have the radio room key. Kate Kate Ryothsley? Why can't I pronounce that last name? Kate, welcome to the game library. I hope you are having a good day. Have a good game? I am. This is my first time playthrough of Cold Fear. I'm very much enjoying the game. Are you a fan of the game? That is my next question for you. And if you are, what is it about Cold Fear that you like? Sorry, I punched my mic. And there is a question of the day at the top of chat if you are so inclined to answer. But regardless, welcome in, and I hope that you enjoy your stay. From the ceilings to the floor, the sweat pooling on my brow. From the window to the walls, till the sweat drips down my brow. I'm nervous right now. What do we got here? Switch back to my pistolones. Is that writing? That is writing. Why can't I read it? Looks like I'll be playing RE4 OG without HD, kind of. No. You'll be all right. You'll be okay. It's a good game. It's a very good game. Chat, it is okay to not play in HD. It's okay. You're gonna live. You're going to survive. I would pay IRL money for books just to read Rap Deadpan. Should I put that on my coffee page as a redeem? Read the real Slim Shady for chat? Oh no. Don't get ideas. Don't get ideas. It's too late. You already have them. Chat, some of you are becoming sentient. It's not good.
The damn thing's stuck.
It's stuck! Thank you for the wonderful suggestion. Just for you, I shall stream the entire first-time experience in hopes to share with you in any way. Absolutely. And it's a healthy category too, York.
The damn thing's stuck.
It's stuck. Alright, let's make our way out of here then. Oh, thank God, more health packs. Just splash the first aid creams upon me. Yes, this way. Shit. Thank you for the motivation. Chad, you know what to do. I think we're okay. Ooh, wait. Ammo for the AK. Sweet, sweet ammunition. One purchase, coffee for the song, and then sub-restricted channel. You read the song Deadpan excluding particular words. And you pay extra for those words to be included. I wonder if Dagoth TTS is capable of rapping. I would drop a few hot lines. There's only one way to find out. There was only one way to find out. Okay, we're not gonna waste.
Follow you and watch you and worship the ground.
Oh no! They're back! Oh, I'm getting better aim. Aim is improving, chat. Come. There we go. Okay, which way are we going? Okay, there's the enemies. There's the sprinkler. Make our way up the stairs. Quickly, quickly, quickly.
It's unlocked.
Let's get in. Oh! Fuck! Shit. I need more health. Okay, I've got pistol ammo. Okay, we still have sick techno beats going on right now. Something is going to pop out at me. Okay, the sick techno beats have stopped. Okay, so this is the radio room. AK is out. Oh my god, he even holds himself like Leon Kennedy. Please have some help for me. I hear angry things. Alright, radio time. I'm not very good at speaking English, so I'm... Oh, absolutely no worries, Kate. No worries whatsoever.
Where's Lansing?
Lansing's dead. This is Hansen. Everyone else is down.
Bloody hell. Then I guess we're stuck with each other, Hansen, but you're not the only survivor. There's still a very dangerous man loose on that ship, Colonel Dmitry Yusupov. He needs to answer a few questions. Round him up, and then we'll get you out of there.
Who's we?
I'm CIA Special Agent Bennett, Mr. Hansen. Patch this frequency through your headset. You might need my help. Bennett, out.
I'm an FBI agent! I don't like what I'm hearing. I don't have the life for this shit.
So where's this guy I'm looking for?
Rear deck house. We got a fast satellite look through the cloud cover and pinpointed him.
Must be nice. I'm on my way.
Yeah, it's true. It is true. Oh, shit! Okay, I'm low on AK ammo. God, this is so nerve-wracking. Just enter the room and it's right there. So, Kate, I'm curious, where do you hail from? Don't dox yourself, of course, but what country? I'm Canadian myself. Honestly, good choice to play on hard, yes, I would say so. It makes the stakes so much higher. If I play Resident Evil 4 for you guys, I'm definitely playing on professional. Okay, so we're back in the bridge.
You Inma.
Harold.
Cheer 100. They tell me Chub's the only one that get your hand-me-downs and party at the party playing with his nose now and back. I got a weird case. Why is he around? Certified lover boy. Certified naughty pile. Wop, 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 dot. Fudge him up,
no.
wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like an ish? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably a minor. They not like us.
Oh,
they
my
not like
lord.
us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
See, Kate, we have people in the chat that can speak as you do.
Great, it's locked.
I do ask for the moderators that you speaking English as much as you can, because the moderators can't really tell what you're saying, but just know that this is a very broad community that we have here, and we are very supportive of our people. So welcome in, and I hope that you continue to enjoy your stay.
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn
Oh,
game?
I just did. I'm having a bad time in terms of health. Shit! I can't see past my fat ass! Chad, I think we found the first problem with the game. I need to pop him. There we go. It's too thick. Okay, we'll hop over here. We do have some health. How am I doing, chat? I think I'm actually doing pretty well considering I'm playing in hard mode right now. I always forget to mention this to you, but there's a translate button in the streamer bot that you can... Ooh, awesome. I might have to do that. B, could you send me something on Disco just to go over that? Because I would love to install that function. I would absolutely love to have that. Okay, so let's make our way down to the armory. You're doing very well. Keep it up. Man, I sound just... Too soon? I do think that I can export it and you can... Oh, okay, awesome, even better. Yorg, I will hydrate. I will hydrate. Seeing these thick cheeks. Naravar, the Argonians stole my McNuggets. Now you make me want chicky nuggies. How dare you? Okay, we are fully loaded. The AK is now fully loaded.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen.
But I have
an idea.
Yes. Verse 1 done, let me come up with another one and we can test Dagoth's rapping skills. Oh no. Okay, so we need to go to the rear deck house.
I've got to find that code.
So we are in the main deck. Now where's this? Okay, I think I've been here. Yeah, I have been here before. Oh, no! Not again. Not again! Every time I go to look at chat. Chat, why do I do this? Every time, why do I do this? Is there anything scary in this game? For the most part, it's been the jump scares. For the most part. I'm assuming the themes that are going to be explored later, like the science behind the enemies in this game is going to be a theme as well. But as far as right now, it's just been I've just been getting jump scared lots. Which is it's kind of similar, like, I don't know if you guys agree with this, but I don't consider Resident Evil 4 to be a terribly frightening game either. It's kind of he could have used a health pack for sure. Resident Evil 4 I do not find a terribly frightening game.
I have my principles, Lister. You think you can buy me with promises of power and glory? Do you really think... Okay, I'll do it.
Lucas, you just want me to call you Daddy again. Thank you for the gifted sub. Livid Overseer, if you are in chat right now, if you're hanging out, I ask that you please give a thank you to What Daddy Likes, otherwise known as What Lucas Likes. He will be changing his name soon, apparently.
Ah, shit! Shit! No! Get off!
Oh, my first death. Oh. The sub death.
No, God!
Ah, I know.
No, God, please, no!
I agree. I agree.
No! No!
Almost. There we go. Get him! Oh, there we go. Got a health pack. Good, good, good.
He's trying to provoke me here?
Absolutely. That's what I do, Harold. I'm here to provoke you. Thank you for the biddies, guys.
I'm Booga Grobol.
Crows.
Buy a goddamn book.
Crows,
right away,
you absolute legendary. Oh my goodness. Misty Mountain Spirit, Pink Cassie, Even Star GW, Jimmy Colorado, and Dubaval. Please, if you're in chat right now, give a thank you to 14 Crows in the trench
I have
coat.
my principles, Lister. You think you can buy me with promises of power and glory?
Yes,
you really
Misty
think
got a
I'll do
gifty.
it?
Shortly after following the channel in your raid the other
And I
day.
say you better buy a goddamn book.
Right away, damn it. Okay, let's load up on some more ammo.
And I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
Okay, now I only have 18 rounds left. Okay, I'm fully loaded now.
And I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
And just so you guys know, whenever you do sub, whenever you support, all the money that you guys put into the channel, it stays here. It stays in the channel. It goes to improving the content, improving the quality of the stream. I am concerned. Okay, so I can't get back. I can't get back the way I came. There we go. In the face! Do we have any doors here? No, we do not. Okay, so he's in the rear deck house, and I'm in the front deck area. So, I think I might have to make my way back around to the area where I got the AK. I think that might be what I have to do. Oh, I can hear my Xbox putting in overtime right now. It's okay. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Ah, here we go. Okay, should I just let them duke it out? Gotta be very careful because I can't really look past. Okay, so of course the exocell's one. There we go. I think I popped his brains from range. Okay, So where are we? So we're in the front deck. And I need to be in the rear deck house. Oh shit. Buddy. I'm on the side of the living! Why you hurt me? Why do you cause me pain? Ammo for AK, perfect. Nothing again. Storeroom. That's where I got my AK. Let's head back around this way. I forget what room this is. Let's see. This was the dormitory. I'm inclined to think I have to go this way because this is what was defended. When in doubt, go where the enemies are. Ads are in 5 minutes, guys. So... Oh, that's right. Okay, so this pops you around to the rear deck. That's right. Okay, we have no enemies right here right now. I don't think anyone's gonna sneak up on me going this way, but I have some sick techno beats going on right now, so I assume I'm in danger. Yep, yeah. Good day to you, sir. Shit! Huh. Eat it! Okay, we're still doing okay for life. Okay, we do have exocells. Over there as well. Okay, so there's some stairs. Oh no, I didn't kill him. Damn it. Wait, did the exo... Huh? Did the exocells use guns? Okay, so that's one exocell down. What is up there? Malthus, welcome in. Damn, Daggerfall got a graphics update. Yeah, it did. Yeah, some do. They're not zombies. Okay, perfect. That was actually a really good shot. Okay, my health is doing okay. Not amazing, but I'm doing all right. Where? He went up the stairs. He just ignored me completely and he went up the stairs. Need shoot him in the head. Sorry if I'm looking overly focused, chat. I'm genuinely trying to get some hits right now. I do not want to die again because I do not have a save. And we're making decent progress. Oh, absolutely I want to save. Sweet! Though I'm surprised this isn't the first time they appear.
Здравствуйте. Speak English. It doesn't matter now.
What's going on here, Colonel?
A terrible mistake. Find Anna. She has answers.
Where is she?
Locked up for protection. After that idiot, Captain Lubensky, hid in the cold storage. Now here, take this experimental. The bolts are chemically treated to distract them. It may save your life.
I have to fight another one? Oh, shit. Not good. There we go. Fully loaded with this ammo.
Let's see what this spear gun can do. Yusupov's journal.
Yusupov's diary. I often wondered what really convinced Kamsky to work for me. The well-being of his beloved daughter, for the first poor quality shots of the exocell I showed him. I recall his first encounter with this strange creature. He seemed both horrified and fascinated. However, when one was turned loose on a caged dog, it was his fascination that clearly got the upper hand. He immediately recognized the exocell's tremendous potential, but ever the cunning negotiator, claimed he no longer had the intellectual or physical resources to accept such an undertaking. He who had given so much to an army he persisted in referring to as Soviet. However, when I mentioned the amount of funding my partners were prepared to grant, I sensed he was not so weary, after all. When I added that his daughter was already on her way to join him on the star of Sakhalin, that was the end of it. He immediately agreed to stay on the platform and supervise the installation of research. As I expected, Kamsky quickly assured me that the exocell had military potential, but he feared it was uncontrollable. But with Bakarev's help, I was initially very wary when the cartel imposed him on me, but he soon turned out to be a valuable asset. His first task was to develop an antidote. Protecting yourself from your own weapons is an old, often life-saving instinct. The first strains met with failure, but one of them produced unexpected results. The monsters were drawn to the gases given off. Bakarev. Oh, we do have some ads, guys. Okay, I am going to stop with the exposition. We're going to take an ad break, and then I'm going to continue reading. So, we will see you guys after ads. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for day offer. Vivek molegged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow. Guys.
早上好，中国，现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情9比，冰淇淋速度与激情9，我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3，2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9X3，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看速度与激情9，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Come at me, scrub lords, I'm ripped. Okay.
Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki Nerevar. Gnomes are very real.
Fuck! Very long time the boarworms can get on top of you in a pretty big way. Cheers, fellas. They don't want the smoke. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's go, buddy. It's okay, we're fine, it's fine. I am not a sociopath with a long history of violence. Oh, little secret area. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh god! Sir, your skin. This is why we tell you to wear sunscreen. SPF 60, minimum. Guy needed SPF 1000 after the trip from Red Mountain. Certainly looks like that. Necro's last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. No, we need more. I need more. Chat, I need more cowbell. Lead them to Balmora?
All right, that's enough of that kind of stuff. The mod author knows this is a complete tone shift, but just felt like it was important for you to hear. Let's get back to sex jokes and fantasy racism.
Chat, welcome back. Pardon me. I had a peanut butter sandwich. And, it stuck to my teeth, and I'm now annoyed. Water is the solution. Seen your streams. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Bakarev was the one who built the first prototypes of the compressed air spear gun. Obviously, the effect on the creatures is limited. Only those within a radius of less than 20 meters from the spear are attracted, and the effect is temporary. But the results are promising. I shall make the most of our last little trip to present the latest version to the cartel. Given the latest advances, production of these devices would seem quite feasible. I hope that unlike the last consignment, the specimens will be ready and in good condition. Pardon me, I lost my place. Kamsky has been insistent about this. When I think that barely 9 months ago, he was unwilling to experiment on humans. That Anna was all the fury of a real Russian woman. In fact, I've been forced to lock her up in one of the holes on the main deck. Code for the rear deck starboard door is BP 070191. Is it that hard for you to do that? It is, yeah. Code for the main deck hold, where Anna is RP 250486. Okay, so we have the spear gun, and that should help. So, okay, Sinyo, you're listening to my voice right now. This is my speaking voice, right?
How hard do you think it is for me to speak this high? Cause when I go ooh ooh, this is how high I have to speak. It's so strained.
Like it literally like hurts a little bit. But I can do it. I am capable.
Mother of God, Bennett, you would not believe what I just saw.
Easy there. I heard it all. You need to go find Captain Lubensky. Pronto.
But this girl, Anna...
is probably just some Russian hooker Yusupov had on board. Go find the captain before that tub you're on capsizes.
Yusupov said she had answers. I'd like a few of those.
Hansen, I'm trying to keep you alive here.
And I'm gonna keep her alive. Hansen out.
Damn it! Oh no, out of ammo. Oh, thank God. Nailed it! Okay, I need to get back down here. Okay, we gotta go find Anna. I do remember roughly where she is. So there's the first one. Second one. Dagoth, don't fail me now. Oh, is it about to happen? Has the time come?
The damn thing's stuck.
Yo, listen up. Let me take you
stuck.
through. A tale of survival, a lost Russian crew, a fishing vessel, the Eastern Star. But things take a turn when dead whales rip apart. Martin's walking through the ship, trying to stay alive. This ain't no fishing trip, boy. Death's always by his side. Infection's in the air, and it's getting near. Let's keep it moving, else we're next to disappear.
Oh, shit. I'm about to disappear. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Okay, so the rear deck doors are right here. It does, it hurts a little bit.
It's unlocked.
Boom! That is what I'm talking about. This better not end in a fight. I have no health. I have no time for this. Oh, God. No. 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 Oh, God. Of course. Jesus, take the wheel. Damn it! You gotta be punching, Mike. What did... Load my last save game. There we go. Okay, so I do have enough ammo. Oh, okay, sweet. Oh, shit. Not good. Ah, what? I totally had you dead. You were dead, damn it. Fully loaded with this ammo. That's like the highest register of my range.
Easy there. I heard it all. You need to go find Captain Lubensky. Pronto.
But this girl, Anna...
is probably just some Russian hooker Yusupov had on board. Go find the captain before that tub you're on capsizes.
Yusupov said she had answers. I'd like a few of those.
Hansen, I'm trying to keep you alive here.
And I'm gonna keep her alive. Hansen out.
Okay, there were two of them last time. But let's just ignore it. So what are we playing here? Zombie Apocalypse? No, it's a game called Cold Fear. Game called Cold Fear. It's kind of a cult classic, similar to Resident Evil. Shit. I lose too much health in that first fight. Yeah. Just for context, I'm watching a quiz show and the contestant wanted to win to pay for therapy because she's scared of crabs. And then there's this. The irony. You know those face huggers look a lot like the Prometheus face hugger? Yep. They do. Okay, so I have to take down this... damn thing fast. There we go. That is basically as good as it's gonna get.
Let's see what this spear gun can do.
Enjoy your lurk, sir. Okay, we'll switch to the handgun.
Mother of God, Bennett, you would not believe what I just saw.
Easy there. I heard it all. You need to go find Captain Lubensky. Pronto.
Okay, but if I was him, I genuinely would just... I would just run off the ship.
Yusupov said she had answers. I'd like a few of those.
Hansen, I'm trying to keep you alive here.
And I'm gonna keep her alive. Hansen out.
This is so hard to aim. There we go. We can do it, Hansen. We have the health now. Now if we can just aim fast enough. still ended up getting hit, but it could have been, damn it! Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Okay, now let's make our way down. With your streams and chat, I think I'll understand English better. It's unusual to watch a stream in English for the first time, especially in your ears. You know what? And what I have found is exposure is what's most important when you're learning a different language. Getting used to what people sound like and surrounding yourself with good speakers of that language, both written and verbal, that's going to be the most important thing you can do for yourself. Because I learned French and German when I was younger, and I didn't use it. And it was in one ear, out the other. I lost all of it. I do not have enough life for this. I feel like I'm gonna die again. Oh, nice wide area too. Great. Great! Okay, I do see an item shining over here. Pistol ammo, good. Health pack, even better. Pro tip, shoot approaching enemies before they close in on you. You think? I'm trying, man, I'm trying. Okay, so we got a pump control room. Propeller shaft room. Fully loaded with this ammo. I wonder what this does. Okay, so we've got... You're going to take a break now, and I wish everyone a great weekend. Kate, thank you so much for tuning in. Chat, could we please get some feel-good emotes for our friend, our new friend who is now leaving? Kate, if you've enjoyed the stream at all, if you like this vibe, there it is. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the game library. You can join the Discord, anything else, it's all linked within my channel. It is all linked within the channel. So, I cannot wait to see you on the next one.
Damn thing's locked from the other side.
Locked from the other side, eh? So let's make our way over here. I do see is this a door? Or is it, no, it's stairs. It is stairs. Banana, we have progressed slightly in the story, and you've missed some body horror. You've missed some grossness. Propeller shaft room. So that's another one. Yeah, you have missed a few deaths, yes. The techno beats have begun. Shit's on. Oh no, 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 no! No. Shit! That was sloppy of me. It's very sloppy. There we go. Sorry, my lovely mom needed your help. No, that is all good. Oh, no! Where did they come from? Now, I don't think I have a save game. Think I have to go all the way back to, yep, to this cutscene. Damn it! Damn it! There we go.
Yusupov's journal. Let's see what this spear gun can do.
I did die. Not enough for me to have a death counter at this point. And considering I'm on hard mode, I still think I'm doing quite well.
I heard it all. You need to go find Captain Lubensky. Pronto.
But this girl, Anna...
He's probably just some Russian hooker Yusupov had on board. Go find the captain before that tub you're on capsizes.
Yusupov said she had answers. I'd like a few of those.
Hansen, I'm trying to keep you alive here.
And I'm gonna keep her alive.
There we go.
Out.
Both of them are dead. Good. Okay, let's make our way... over. Headshot. There we go. No, the thing is... I gotta say, guys, this is very Las Plagas energy. Not gonna lie. This is like high-key Las Plagas. I know it's unique in its way, but the like, this is so insane to me that Darkworks and Capcom were not working together on this. This is so crazy that the games have so much similarity. It's kind of, you know, I want to say it's like a great minds think alike type situation, but at the same time, it's like, it's almost too good to be coincidence. Okay, so we didn't have any enemies here. Got some pistol ammo. Grab some more life. Shoot this just for shits and gigs. Oh, great. Pro gamer. Okay, do not shoot the junction boxes if you plan on standing right next to them. Pro tip. Just a thought for you guys. I don't know if you're pro gamers like me, but I've noticed that when I play certain games, I shouldn't stand next to junction boxes when I'm picking up items beside them after I've shot them open. It can cause electrocution, so I've been told.
But this girl, Anna,
is probably just some Russian hooker Yusupov had on board. Go find the captain before that tub you're on capsizes.
Yusupov said she had answers. I'd like a few of those.
Where is the other one? There he is. There's my friend. Wait for him to show up. That was unfortunate. I lost a bit more health than I would have liked. But I did get a health pack, so that is good. Where's the other guy? He disappeared. He must have slid away. Don't stand next to exploding things. Revolutionary thing. I know. I know, it's absolutely insane, isn't it? It's insane how astute I can be. There, good. Okay, let's try this again. And this time, let's try and win. Okay, now, AK ammo is right here. Let's grab it. fully loaded. And then we have a health pack, and we have, I believe, some pistol ammo. Good, good. I'm enjoying this so much. Just the nostalgia I'm getting for Resident Evil from playing this game is absolutely bonkers. It's ridiculous. Okay, gotta take down these potential enemies.
Come on now, give a hug to the wiggle monster.
Okay. Oh, shit. Are you not lured in enough? Shit! No! Headshot, please. Headshot, please. Damn it. You know, if playing a game makes you think of playing a different game, you're arguably not having a good time. No, it's actually the highest compliment I can give this game, because it's like, it's giving, like, the ultimate possible homage while doing its own thing simultaneously, which is... like, it's absolutely incredible, honestly.
Yusupov's journal. Let's see what this spear gun can do.
Mother of God, Bennett, you would not believe what I just saw.
I'm really struggling with this part, though.
You need to go find
Will not lie.
Pronto.
But this girl, Anna,
is probably just some
so
Russian
let's...
hooker Yusupov had on board. Go find the captain before that tub you're on capsizes.
Yusupov said she had answers. I'd like a few of those.
Hansen, I'm trying to keep you alive here.
And I'm gonna keep her alive.
Come on. Can I hit, please? It's so hard to aim when the boat's rocking. Yeah. I'm getting better at it, but when the boat's rocking, it's just really hard to get a bead on. And I lost too much health, again, with where I'm saved, I lost way too much health there. There we go. That is better. Okay, switching back to pistol. And now we're back.
Mother of God, Bennett, you would not believe what I just saw.
Okay, I should be able to get a health pack from one of these enemies down here.
You need to go find Captain Lubensky. Pronto.
But this girl, Anna,
is probably just some Russian hooker Yusupov.
So, you're all the way down there.
The tub you're on capsizes.
Yusupov said she had answers.
There.
I'd like a few of those.
Perfect.
Hansen, I'm trying to keep you alive here.
And I'm gonna keep her alive. Hansen out.
Come on. I really want a Dead Space style boot stomp in these situations. Okay, got some ammo for the AK. Might as well switch to the AK in this room here, honestly, because there is AK ammo in here. So we'll hop in here. We'll just dump rounds into this guy. There we go. That is the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Okay. Now collect AK ammo, and we can collect handgun ammo, get some health. So, what I did earlier, hitting a sprinkler head, that is gonna be, I think that's gonna be the main solution here. We gotta get those explosive barrels hit early on in the fight. Actually, I need the pistol for those enemies that are just laying around. So, let's pop these guys in the head. There we go. Okay, now. Oh, shit. Yeah, great. Okay, we're just gonna flee this way. Shit! Damn it. Where are you? You in the head. Come on. Did that hit him in the head? That hit him in the head. Ember, welcome in. Highbook's gotta go to my gathering now, but I'm glad I could lurk. Have a wonderful day. Ember, thank you so much for being here. I'm trying not to die right now. I would give you a proper welcome, but I am getting... This particular fight has just been kicking my shit in. I get him. Had all those explosive barrels. Music's kind of dissipating a little bit. Okay, I took him down. Good.
Here's the electronic key.
Now I just need to not die. Don't frickin' die, sir. Ooh, medkit.
Like the wrong way.
It looks like the right way to me because I need health, sir. I need all of the health.
Haven't tried that door yet. It's unlocked.
Do I want to save? Yes, I do. Because I don't want to have to do this again. Alright, chat, we've made it. We've made it past that. Ooh.
Ah, the good old shotgun.
Yes. That hurt. Okay. So we have a shotgun now. Where are they? Creepy crawlies are here. Where are they? I hear them. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Medkit right here. Let's grab it. I can't see them. Oh man, my trees are covered in apples. I should post it. You should, yes. Yeah, anything like that that happens, guys, definitely post those pictures. I'm gonna be going to my parents' on Sunday, actually, for some Thanksgiving celebrations. And I'm gonna be posting pictures of their apple tree, because their apple tree is doing really well. They have, oh, what kind of apple tree is it? I think it's crab apples. Oh. There we go. Need AK ammo. Oh, shit. Oh, do it. Ground and pound. Hello. Don't have AK ammo. Whoa, hi. Not good. Not good. Off the ground you go. Okay, ammo for the AK. No interactions there. Boom. Okay, we're doing okay, chat.
It looks like this will do the job.
Hand wheel for fishhole door. Okay, perfect. I'm assuming I have to pop up this
door
way.
Is locked by an electrical system.
So we gotta pop out. Let's not get electrocuted, chat. Gonna do my damnedest this time around.
It's unlocked.
So... something's getting close. Where? I hear them, but where? Okay, what is this room? Pump control room.
Damn thing's locked from the other side.
Okay. So that means I've got to go... this way? Books, which game will I play next? Do you mean for the Sunday horror game, or what, like, what do you mean exactly? Yeah, horror game. So I've got a couple of different options that I've been mulling over.
I've got to find that code.
I don't have a code for this yet, okay? I'm torn between being vehemently anti-monarchy, but also in the mindset that king would be a better option. Yeah. I would say as a North American, I'm fundamentally kind of against the idea of monarchy, but again, that's par for the course for whoever's into that sort of thing. And by that sort of thing, I mean that conversation. I must confess I'm not the most interested in politics anymore. It's very... I feel like it's a waste of my energy at this point in my life. You know, I definitely... I keep abreast of world affairs, so I'm not ignorant, but... at the same time, I don't want to waste my cognitive energy. So, to Avalon's question about what game I'm planning on playing next. You're so fast! There we go. Okay, so there's a couple of different games that I've had in mind. Soma, Scorn, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil 4, of course, some of the early Resident Evil titles, some Silent Hill games. I've had that in mind as well. I also got some really good recommendations from the community that I will have to that I'll have to look at. So there was a game, I think it was called Weird Nightmare. There was another game called Void Stranger. What was another one? Arcane's Prey, I don't... Alien Isolation is awesome, would perfectly fit. It is one of the scariest games I've ever played, though. Like, if you guys want to watch books be a little bitch, watch me play Alien Isolation. Definitely. But I also heard Soma's very, very frightening as well. So, I honestly don't think I can go wrong, but... Okay, so these guys disintegrated. Oh, I'm not saying ignore it. I'm just saying, in terms of, like, this community, it's not really something I'm terribly interested in discussing, kind of on this particular forum. Ooh, clipping, chat, clipping. But yeah, in my personal life, I can talk about that. Like, if you and I are just, like, having a coffee together, I'll talk about it. It's more just, in terms of, like, this particular medium. But there are streamers who kind of specialize in that sort of thing, and to good success. And more power to them. Cold Room 4. Cold Room 3. Okay, so these are all the cold rooms. Okay, what is... Okay, so there's the fish hold.
It's unlocked.
Oh shit! 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 Damn it! Okay, shotgun. Shotgun. We need the shotgun. No, you know, and Crows, it's not that the subject matter is not important. It's incredibly important. But to me, I feel like this community is a place to keep everyone not safe necessarily, but give them a space where they don't have to think about it. You know?
Good old shotgun.
A space where you don't have to necessarily worry about that sort of thing coming up in conversation. But it's completely fine. Feels good. Nothing? One dude is gonna pop up. Good. The only danger here... I'm in danger! Another health pack. Good. Does feel good. Damn it, I'm a terrible shot right now. Baron's like, yes, focus your energy on books. Okay, now... I'm wondering... Yes, let's get the spear gun out.
You Inwa.
Cheer 100, have you ever heard of AIM?
Okay, now... There. Almost. Close, but no cigar. There we are. Okay, running low on ammo in pretty much every conceivable way, which is not good. There we go. Crush him. Yeah, we know your aim sucks, Books, since you can't even aim with a— oh my god.
It looks like
Hey!
this will do the job.
You leave me alone in my RPGs. I can't even aim in Siege of Avalon.
This door is locked by an electrical system. It's unlocked.
Okay, we are good to go. So we're back out here. No ammunition. That door's locked. So we gotta head down this way. There we go. There. Okay, perfect. Do I need... I do. I need more pistol ammo. Okay. We do have some AK ammo. So let's use it. Oh shit. There we go. Okay, that probably isn't enough ammo to do anything.
It's unlocked.
Okay, get me out of here. Okay, nothing came out. There we go. Okay, very low on life, not good. Okay, got a health pack. Books, do you prefer in-game sound or listening to your own favorite music while playing games?
Am I right?
I honestly prefer an immersive experience, so I play as much as I can get from the game, I play that. I always play in-game. There are certain games, like racing games, where a part of the charm is playing with your own music. So if I'm in a racing game, I have a different opinion. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh no. Oh, that is negatory, good buddy. That is negatory, good buddy. Shit. Okay, we gotta time this very, very well. Okay, we are off. Move your ass, dude. Move your ass. Okay, we're good. Shit, that's not good. Okay. No. The answer is no. Now, that sucks because I was gonna make my way to the armory there. So let's get some health. Yeah, for me, I love game music, but if the gameplay is repetitive, then I will 100% have something else on. But pause if story stuff happens. There. We have health packed it up. Okay, let's go down and get some ammo. We will have to fight that guy, which is unfortunate. Okay, he's gonna be like right in my face. Oh, hello. Now you're dead. Joke's on you, fool. Okay, so she's right there. her cell is going to be right there. Okay, so we're fully loaded on ammo. We're all good. No issues. Okay, guys, I do have to do a quick BRB. I just have to hit the loo right now, and it can't wait for ads. So I will be right back, and then we are going to rescue Anna. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Dagoth. Vivek mole-egged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow. Guys.
早上好，中国。现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是《速度与激情9》比冰淇淋《速度与激情》《速度与激情9》我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3，2个礼拜以后，《速度与激情9 X3》，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看《速度与激情9》，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Come at me, scrub lords, I'm ripped. Okay. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I do appreciate you and your patience. Now let's go rescue Anna. And hopefully we can get through that cutscene before ads.
Masera.
And I mean something comfortably. Major story heavy, so not yep.
It's unlocked.
Do I want to save? Absolutely I want to save. Oh, finally another save.
Anna?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
My name is Tom Hansen. I'm a friend.
Why should I believe you?
Because I'm here and you're not dead.
Ha, funny. Where is Dimitri?
Yusupov's dead.
Good. The bastard deserved it.
So can you tell me what the hell is going on here? He said you had some answers.
He lied. I don't have answers.
Then who does?
Papa does. We can radio him. He will know what to do.
Oh no, do I have to protect her? Oh no!
We will both make it through this, or neither of us will.
I vote for both.
Why is this similar in that way to Resident Evil? Why could this not be the one mechanic that they didn't take from Resident Evil 4? I'm dying inside. I'm dying inside. No, this is so bad. See, this is... You get the follower, but the mechanics of this game emphasize speed. So, you get the follower, but then you get all the, like... You get all the downsides, and none of the upsides.
She's Victor Kamsky's daughter. It is vital that you keep her alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, some scientist.
I know.
So?
I'm telling you that she's valuable. Guard her with your life.
I'll keep her alive.
You'd better. If she dies, it's all over.
You said she was some hooker. You lied to me, sir. Okay, what is my mission? Accompany Anna to the radio room. I have to protect her. It's a matter of life and death. Great. Immediately. Immediately a problem. Let's go, woman. Yeah, I know you're hurting. Oh, not good. My ammo is gone, chat. I have no ammo. Oh, this is not good. Okay, so we do have some meds that we can grab. Oh, and of course you stand right in my face. You stand right in my... This is just terrible. This is not good, chat. This is not good. Let's get into the sickbay here. Let's heal us up.
The audacity of this bitch.
Okay. The audacity indeed. Okay, let's arm the AK. And hopefully... I can head this way. So this takes me pretty much right to the radio room. Ads in 5 minutes, guys. Yes, I would love to save. Thank you. The ship is full of all sorts of crap and this woman doesn't give a shit. As they say, she's one of our...
drilling platform my father works on.
Fellas, smoke me a kippa. I'll be back for breakfast.
Star of Sakhalin.
Kippas are smoked, sir.
Pavel, what's happening? Where's my father?
I'm sorry. He is missing. And this place. Don't come back, Anna. It's too dangerous.
Hush, I am coming back and I'm bringing help.
Then I will try to hold out until you return. Das Vidania.
We can't turn the ship. The autopilot is locked.
Then unlock it.
Good idea. I'll go find Lubensky. You stay here. Lock the doors. And here, put this on.
What is it?
Okay, at least it was 5
Let us
seconds.
keep in touch. Just wipe it off first.
Baron, behave yourself.
Okay, Hansen, here's the plan. You find the codes you need to unlock the autopilot. Point that thing at the oil rig Anna's talking about and get her father out of there.
If we turn this thing broadside to the storm, the waves are gonna swamp us.
Then turn it fast. You're a Coast Guard and her dad needs a rescue. So
I'm actually Coast Guard. When you're in too deep and you need someone to help, call the Coast Guard. Look, I literally received no military training whatsoever. No, it was get us anyone. Anyone. And he didn't say Coast Guard.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
That is hysterical. I just said he was Coast Guard based off of his vest. His goofy looking vest made me think he was Coast Guard. Well, he is the most ferocious Coast Guard fighter ever. Captain Lubensky has locked himself in the cold room. You have to find him. With Anna's code, I'll be able to open the other door to the rear deck. Okay, so we gotta make our way to the rear deck. The rear deck. So let's make our way... I don't know. Do I use this door?
Great, it's locked.
Okay, I do not use that door. In the spring and summer, I'm a Coast Guard and RNLI spot. Oh dear. Well, I hope I haven't offended you. I also know that Coast Guard actually do get training. They're actually very good sailors. This feels like the wrong way. Okay.
Is this how you honor the 6th house
Eternal,
and the tribe
welcome in,
unmourned?
my friend. Hope you're doing well. Have you played this game before? Have you played Cold Fear ever? And if you haven't, I highly recommend doing so. So this is the captain's quarters.
Great, it's locked.
Okay, so captain's quarters are locked. Of course not. I've never played, but it's been on my list. Okay. So, spoilers. It's a great game. Spoilers. You should definitely play it. This is my first time ever playing it, and I am enjoying the absolute crap out of this game. I'm having such a good time. I'm genuinely smitten with this game. And I'm playing on hard mode, and I'm not getting my shit kicked in. Well, what other spoilers could I say, honestly? It's not that kind of game, Avalon. I have to drop everything and do what book says. I got the original Xbox version as well. Shit, why does this always happen when I'm talking to chat? Okay, there's a headshot, there's another headshot. Okay, life is good. Okay, so let's make our way to the rear deck. So this is like a weird hybrid between the OG Resident Evil games and Resident Evil 4. It's like, and it's funny because Resident Evil 4 came out in January of 2025 and this came out in March. Okay, so that was our last med room health pack. So we're kind of up a creek now. And we have no armory. Our armory is gone. We're screwed, as it were. So, we need to... Shit! We need... I don't know if Darkworks was Russian. I actually don't think it was.
This door ain't open.
They were a subsidiary of Ubisoft. Ooh. Hello. Oh, that was one of the side doors. Shit. My last med pack from the med room is coming to bust. They were either American or French or unnatural combination of the two. Canadian. Not the Canadians! Anything but the Canadians! Not the Frost Giants.
Great, it's locked.
Okay, so that's locked still. That's a janitor's closet, so we gotta head over here. American or French, or some unnatural combination of the two. Canadian. I am the unnatural combination. Welcome to hell.
I have my principles, Lister. You think you can buy me with promises of power and glory?
Crows,
you really
thank
think
you.
okay, I'll do it.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Baron.
Marvelous.
Baron, make sure you're saying thank you to Crows. Seriously, the generosity
I got to say,
is...
that's what I appreciate about you.
Huh!
And I say you better buy a goddamn book. Right away, damn it.
Take him down! There we go.
And I say you better buy a goddamn book. Right away, damn it.
Oh! Okay, so we got some shitty pistol ammo. That's
I
good.
have my principles,
Yes.
Lister. You think you can buy me with promises of power and glory? Do you really think okay, I'll do it?
The road is long and troubled, and we need to ride away.
There we go.
So now we mount our mighty steed to gallop down the way. With
Chad, you know what to do.
The present is made flowing in the wind. Cerberus climbs atop him, a new journey now begin. Yamate Cranberry, the greatest horse you'll ever see, galloping with speed and might, now sing along.
Pop his head off! Shit! No! I can't die to the Gam Bam song! It's in poor taste. Damn it. Oh, so that's what it is, yes. One of the community members made an AI song. Welcome back from ads, everyone. We're just jamming.
and her dad needs a rescue.
Screw the rules,
Go
I have
rescue
money.
him.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm from the Coast Guard. Okay, let's get out this Benelli M4. A gentleman's weapon. Then we'll slug these You still hit me! They still hit me, chat! They still hit me. You must lurk, Battlefield calls me, Eternal, enjoy the gaming. And thank you so much for the lurk, and I have to stress because Daddy told me to. Oh, your name is so awkward and I hate it. Books, can you define gentleman? All business. Very to the point. That is the Benelli M4. Something robust. Precise. That's why. You knew what you were doing when you named yourself that. You knew exactly what you were doing. Shit. The headshots don't matter, chat. They still hit me. Hurts my feelings. Ooh, there we go. Health packs. Shotgun shells. Nice. If I ever decide to stream one day, I don't need a whole chat of people call it you. I mean, easy views. There's something to be said for that. There we go. Okay, so there's some sneaky sausage.
Yes, hello,
as Eternal would like to say.
You, but you mind saving your damn game?
There we go. I can't. That's not how the game works. Okay, so I need to make my way over.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Over this way. Okay, I had to make a couple of clips, but now I'll leave. Thanks, Dad. Oh dear!
I'm very
no.
sorry to bother you, but you mind
Let me
saving
up.
your damn game?
Let me up. I got it. I got it. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Seriously, the support means everything. Oh no. This didn't happen last time. Then again, I didn't make it here last time.
Excuse me, gentlemen, while I have a humiliating panic attack under the scanner table.
Okay, so we gotta wait for this to hit, and then we can make our way. Perfect. Alright, now hopefully not too many enemies here.
Your story makes my heart heavy and my prostate weak. My bladder is full to bursting. I feel for you and your grave loss. However, it will be impossible for us to help you.
Okay, I can make it in here. Okay, perfect. Cutscene? Maybe? No, no cutscene. Interesting. There we go. Shotgun, very effective against the squigglies. Very scientific name for them. They are the squigglies. Hello. Chat, say hello to Mrs. Books. Ooh, one sec. Okay, we are back. Sorry, Miss Books just got some, not great news. So, she was just getting me up to date on that. Okay, so we're pumping out that area. Necro, welcome in! Sorry, I gotta catch up on chat now. We are frozen today. What do you think he's saying? Tell Mrs. Books we love her. I did, actually. I really love the art style of the Lost in Random. It's a version of Tim Burton, but with its own spin on things. Everything is okay, for us. Everything is okay for her. It's just someone in her circle is, they had a tragic thing happen in their life. I'm not really gonna share just because it's not mine to share, but just know that like we're good, Miss Books is good, but someone she knows had something happen and she's feeling sad in that sense. Hello? I appreciate that, chat. Thank you so much, guys. Seriously. Okay, so that pops me out here. So we're in through this door now. So chat, I'm curious actually. What are your thoughts? Because we've been playing this game and I have it in like a kind of a more OG fidelity. We're playing on the original Xbox right now. We're capturing from my original console, and I'm just wondering, like, what do you guys think? Because I thought about going like HD on. I thought about going HD through my PC version of the game, but it felt just right to try and play it on the Xbox. You just got here, but you like it? Yeah, it's fun to play, and, you know, you're saying it's a clear copy of RE. I think the wording I would use, and this is kind of semantics, honestly, like, you're kind of right in a way, I would say this is inspired by Resident Evil. That would be the wording I would use, and of course, potato, but I would say that this game does a very good job of taking what Resident Evil does really, really well and just dialing it up. And I'm enjoying the crap out of this.
The damn thing's stuck.
So this is stuck.
Damn thing's locked from the other side.
Okay, so wait. Because I come out through this door. So what's the story so far? Okay, so we are on a Russian tanker right now. In the middle of the, I believe, the Atlantic. And there has been mysterious happenings on the ship. And it's not altogether completely clear to me, but there's an alien entity within the ship that has been researched by this science team that is covertly operating on this tanker. The Spec Ops team that got sent in got slain immediately, and we are a member of the Coast Guard who was sent in as a last resort by the government. And yes, the CIA is involved, as they always are. Buggers. We'll pop in here. And things are unfolding. We're currently rescuing damsels in distress who have fathers who have been researching science that they shouldn't have been doing. Are Agent Mueller and Scully on board too? Not as of right now. But I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, that is my current assessment of the game as of right now. I like it. I'm really enjoying it, actually. Okay, so make my way. Okay, I do want to save. X Factor. Dum dum dum. Do you own black for the OG Xbox? I do. I do own black. That sounded bad. Let's not say that again. It is a great game, though. It is a fantastic game. Well, hello.
They're too close! Open fire!
There we go. Shit. Oh, did I die? Oh, I died immediately. Oh, damn. Okay, we gotta switch. Yes, okay, so we got a save game here. That's good. We gotta switch away from our shotgun. That was not the right weapon for that encounter.
Get ready. They're too close! Open fire!
Okay, so let's switch to our pistol. Gotta... Come on, I am such a terrible shot. There we go. Gotta make use of all my weapons. Almost. Okay, perfect. I propose introducing a death counter. I could. I do have one. I do have the capacity. I don't know, what do we think, chat? Do we want a death counter? Oh man, folks, if you like this game, you will love Obscure 1 and 2. I definitely do like this game. Anything Resident Evil coded is my jam. Resident Evil is probably one of my... It's one of my favorite franchises of all time. I can say that with surety. I love Resident Evil. Okay, so let's see. Do you have anything on your person? Nothing. You have nothing! You lose. Question of the day, Borderlands. I love cell shading. That is fair. Okay, so I don't think there's anything left for us here. Daylight come and they won't go home keeps popping. There was also a Canadian TV show similar to X Factor called PSI Factor, hosted by Dan Aykroyd of all people. Perhaps you're confusing the two. It could be. It's kind of like the oh, hello. It's a good thing I paused the game for that conversation. So he holed himself up in the cold rooms.
Okay, I found the captain. He's a corpsicle. Anyone got any bright ideas?
Search the body. You've got experience with that, right?
Captain's quarters key. Not good. That was not good. A page about mutations. Oh, no! Please have health. Ah, thank God. Oh, hard mode is not. Hard mode is not a joke in this game.
Nothing on the frozen stiff except the keys to his quarters. I'll head there next.
If the codes for the autopilot aren't on him, that's the best place to look. Just don't rush over there and get yourself killed.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, where does this one lead? Oh! 4 hits from full health. That's all it takes. 4 hits. I only have so many saves. I only have so many. But I do want to explore these rooms because they might have goodies. Oh, I have to do this whole fight again. Okay, so let's... I can't skip it. Take him down, if you can. Okay, and then just you, I think. Come on, headshot, please. Oh, that is not fair. That is not fair. I got the headshot, dude. I got the headshot. That is not fair at all. That is not... No. I reject your reality, and I substitute my own. I won that fight. Don't forget the X Games. They're aliens on bikes and skateboards did tricks, or am I...
Get ready.
So we'll pop these.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
Okay, he got taken down. Okay, screw it. Robust and precise, Benelli 4. Shotgun shells for my troubles. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Nice execution.
You're doing
that
terrific.
Did not go well. That was not great. We got a health pack. That is great. Didn't use a single round of AK ammo though. That is good. Do we have a health pack? Can I get a health pack? Apparently not. Apparently, that is too much to ask. There, taken down. Okay.
Okay, I found the captain. He's a corpsicle. Anyone got any bright ideas?
Search the body. You've got experience with that, right?
There. Okay, we are in decent shape. We don't have an ammo room after this, so...
Nothing on the frozen stiff except the keys to his quarters.
I'm hesitant to...
Get the codes for the autopilot.
Okay, we didn't have an enemy crawl out. That's good. Okay, got some shotgun shells. Ideal. Quite ideal, actually. And that seems to be... Have I ever played Condemned? No, I haven't. I've never played Condemned. I will write it down, though. So, you said Condemned Criminal Origins. We're gonna pause our game. Add it to your list for Xbox. You can get it on PC, but it needs a patch to run. Okay. Has a console exclusive sequel too. So does it play similar to this? Is that why you're bringing it up? Nothing again. But there might be something in his quarters. Nothing, nothing. Nothing. Shame that. Oh no, it's just a good game. Shit. Watch your corners, books. Watch your corners. Health pack, perfect. In we go. Oh, this is so... Oh my god. This game feels so good.
Anna, I've got the code to unlock the autopilot.
Go ahead.
3-5L. Got that?
It's working. I'm putting in the coordinates for the drilling platform now.
Okay, so I think we have to go out. So this is our interior exit. I think we have to exit via the exterior.
Whoa, Anna, getting a little rough there. Hang on, I'll meet you at the
This is
pilot
not
house.
good.
No,
Mafia would be
safe.
good as well.
Look, the seas are too
Imagine
rough
being
for us
out
to
of
dock
ammo in
at
an
the oil
FPS
rig, yes?
detective game.
What are you
A
getting
crackhead running at you with a knife. So you know what you do? You rip a piece of conduit off a wall, causing the lights to go out.
Oh, crap.
Then you
We're
go
gonna hit the
1v1 with a
platform, aren't we?
crackhead using it.
That will make jumping easier, won't it?
You're out of your mind, woman!
You have a better idea?
Shit. I'll see you in the crow's nest. Don't get yourself killed.
I think I'm gonna need to save. This feels like a very short
Listen,
game,
Hanson,
though.
I've got some bad news for you.
Great. What is it now?
We've known about that oil rig for a while.
Reaching the
It's got some sort of
crow's
radio
nest is a
buzzer on
memory
it.
etched into my
No
brain.
transmissions in or out except in a very tight window that we can't get into.
Which means?
Which means that until you take care of that jamming device, I won't be able to help you.
I'm heartbroken.
I'm serious, Hanson. The only way you get off that rig is if I help you, and I can't help you unless I can talk to you. So once you get on board, you smash that jammer. You got it?
Sorry, you're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Hanson! Hanson!
Just kidding. Smash the jammer. Got it. Hanson out.
Okay.
How did all these squares make a circle? No, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me.
It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And that one's still green! God damn it, Anna.
Hanson, help me!
Yeah. You think?
I gotta get rid of these bastards before meeting up with them.
Need ammo. Do we have no ammo? Oh, jeez. Great.
It's time!
I was waiting for them to spawn and I didn't see anyone. I thought I was safe. Condemned prized itself on using parts of the environment for melee.
Listen, Hansen, I've got some bad news for you.
Great. What is it now?
Ooh, actually, do you have ammo? You do. Give me your ammo. Actually, we're gonna rock the shotgun for this.
Hanson, help me!
I gotta get rid of these bastards before meeting up with Anna.
Oh, I saw that coming a mile away. Last time they all exploded, so it wasn't an issue. I saw that one coming a mile away. Okay, shotgun is working better though, so we're gonna rock the shotgun.
Listen, Hansen.
Oh, it was a health pack that time. That, I don't hate that.
I gotta get rid of these bastards before meeting up with Anna.
Gotta wait for the fire to stop. I think we're good. Don't think anyone's gonna come up behind me now. Running low on ammo, which is not ideal, but I'm pretty much at the crow's nest, I think. Have I ever done a BioShock game on stream? I have not, no. Generally, we're focused on, you know, the whole giving a voice to the voiceless games type thing. And that has kind of...
Hurry up, Hanson.
It hasn't necessarily prohibited me from playing these games, but they're not the first game on the list, you know? Like, I want to get through some other games on the itinerary prior to getting into games like BioShock that have a bit more of a mainstream kind of recognition and following. That was one of the reasons I got turned on to Cold Fear, because it's a great game, but it's very obscure. Nobody knows about this game.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
Like a glove. Never fear, the Coast Guard is here. Oh no. Oh god. Well, this is okay. Okay. I gotta address this. So this game came out shortly after Resident Evil 4. This game uses many of the same mechanics that Resident Evil 4 does. It uses the laser pointer for aiming. It uses the fixed camera angles of the original Resident Evil games. It takes so much homage from Resident Evil, but what I find uncanny what I find extremely strange is that a game that came out 3 months after, or 2 months rather, after the original Resident Evil 4, it not only has mechanics from that game, it has story beats from that game as well. You have a female follower, albeit for like 5 seconds. You get infected by the villainous entity of the game. In Resident Evil 4, it's Las Plagas. Here, it is the exocells. I'm finding it so strange how many story beats are being copied, or I have to say copied at this point. I don't think it's a simple homage, but they couldn't have known, right? They couldn't have known. So how is it that we got to the place where these games are so similar? How is it that we got to this point? I find it just absolutely uncanny. But I don't know. What do you guys think? I would like to know what your opinions are. Ah, damn it. Village section over, enter the castle. That's kind of how it's feeling. This is more like the island, I would say. And don't get me wrong, guys, Cold Fear is a fantastic game. I am very much enjoying my time in Cold Fear. But the similarities between Cold Fear and Resident Evil 4 are insane. I suspect studio meddling. You know, this game was originally developed as Alone in the Dark 5. I wouldn't be surprised if Ubisoft deemed it would be more playable as an RE4 hype cash-in. See, but this game came out 3 months after, so I have to assume that the development cycle of this game would be during the development of Resident Evil 4. Like, I can't imagine... Oh, I'm down to just my pistol again. I have to get more weapons. Yeah, like, I think the development was happening in tandem. Concept writers pitch a base idea to so many studios, and multiple studios buy the bit. Yeah, that's fair, actually. I could see that being the case.
The damn thing's stuck.
Stuck?
The damn thing's stuck.
Okay, so where do I go then? Seems to be the only direction I can move. Well, let's leave then. Well, it might be stretching it, but a lot of the elements of Cold Fear supposedly plagiarizes off of RE4 was made public knowledge through marketing long before... Ah, I see. Okay, so this is where I have to go. Good. Stamina's fine. So I wonder if this is part of my solution then? Need the crane? No. So these doors are stuck. These doors are stuck. So... Okay, so that's the up button. Oh, fuck. Oh, dear. Not good. I don't know about Nemo versus Shark Tale, but I know that Ants and Bugs Life actually originate from the same writer, who was let go from one project and only to produce another out of spite. Oh, so it could be kind of a similar type That's not good. Similar type situation there. Have I ever heard of Emu VR? No. I don't play VR games, York. They make me ill. Can't tell you why they make me ill, they just do. Oh, shit. Pop him in the face. Shit. Shit! The studio then runs with that, and Megamind vs. Despicable Me is a famous example of the pitch was a villain, with friendly minion isn't evil. But everyone assumes they are. Those films came out within 6 months. Okay, that's fair.
God damn it. This shit is screwing my vision.
Ah, no, I thought I could make it. I thought I could make it. Oh, okay. I wonder if I'm gonna beat the game. I'm starting to wonder now.
God damn it. This shit is screwing my vision.
Okay, so I'm just gonna chill here, just for GIF. Don't get lambasted, please. Okay, we're good. Not yet. I was waiting for ads. Okay. Avalon, have a good night, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in. We will see you on the next one. Basically gives you a custom VR space to emulate retro gaming from consoles. Are you aggressively eating here? Alright, chat, you're getting some Quinn eating ASMR right now. Okay, no longer on fire. Ooh. Okay, he's all burned, I get nothing off of that. Just wait for that to stop. Dayhiker, welcome in. Taking a plunge to try Linux again. Going to be getting very familiar with Lutris for my game library, I think. I don't know, I've invested too much into Windows at this point. Just buying it, honestly, it's expensive. I know Linux is, like, objectively superior. It's just a matter of, I bought Windows, I'm in it. Oh, finally a health pack. Feels good. Okay, we have an armory. Let's load up. Okay, so we have ammo. Do we have weapons? Do we have any fresh weapons? We have no fresh weapons. We lost everything, chat. Now, Dayhiker, what made you want to get into Linux? I would love to save. Okay, so let's save our game here. Sadly, I need the Windows plus Android for work, so that's where the gaming yeah.
Stay back! I'm with Anna. Help me.
Help me.
Good. There's only a little time to inject the antidote after infection. So now tell me whose life I just saved. You know Anna, yes?
No. She's gone. I'm Tom Hansen, USCG.
You bring terrible news. Did she tell you about this place at all?
No.
USCG. To make myself being in the Coast Guard sound cooler.
Anna's father and I were sent here to study the exocells when they climbed up onto the platform. Maybe the drilling woke them up, eh? We were told to learn what they were and how to control them. But Kamsky went past that. He wanted to use them.
What, Linux?
This is the result. It will kill us all.
Where's this radio jammer I heard about?
I think that's normal.
Anitchenko kept it in the magnetic field room. You can't get in. It has retinal scanner locks, and only Anitchenko can open it.
Then I guess I'll just have to ask him to open it for me.
He'll kill you first.
Oh, you say Linux? Linux? I think that's unorthodox. Not to, like, criticize or anything, but I've always heard it called Linux. Or Linux. Yeah, Linux or Linux. Either or. Okay, so that's where our health is. We've got the distraction spear gun again.
The damn thing's stuck.
Damn thing is stuck. Throwback to the GIF versus GIF. Linus was Scandinavian, so Lai was how to pronounce it. Ah, I see. Dayhiker, I don't recall where you hail from.
Hansen, one more thing.
Yeah?
You need to...
Oh, shit. That's not good. Where the fuck am I going? I have no flashlight. Okay, good, I have a flashlight. Got more spear gun ammo.
Here's the electronic key.
The storeroom key. That made more spear gun ammo.
This could be
shotgun. Yes. A good old shotgun. Let's swap back over to the pistol. Oh, I was gonna sneeze and it went away. That's actually more annoying. It's more annoying than sneezing, I would say. Ugh. Because now I still got the feeling in my nose. Ugh. There we go.
Add it to the arsenal.
We have the AK. Okay, I'm aiming right at this fool. Thank you. Shit. He had no head! Why was he... Oh my god. I got forced into the Windows 11 update from 10 and it's gross. Even with the cleaning tools, it consumes way too much power at idle. Having to run O&O setup with every update. Pennsylvania. Typical American, Scottish, German mutt. Yeah, that's, well, I wouldn't say that's exactly what I am. On my dad's side, we're Polish, Ukrainian, and Prussian. And then on my mom's side, we are British. Like, basically English, and then I think there's a bit of Welsh and Scot in there. I don't think any Irish, but...
Am I glad to see you again?
Okay, so we have pretty well everything we need. I need to know if we're friends or enemies. I sometimes introduce myself as Prussian, too. Sounds a bit cooler than Minor Lithuanian or Lithuania Minor.
Here's the electronic key.
For me, it was just my ancestors hailed from there. It's not correct to say that they were German. Because that's not what they were.
This could be useful.
Okay, we're just gonna rock the shotgun because everything is bum rushing me like freaking crazy. So I believe the shotgun's gonna be way more ideal.
Add it to the arsenal.
I have some antiques that were made in Prussia, some of my favorites since the country of origin doesn't exist anymore. There we go. Come at me, Scrub Lord, I'm ripped. He still hit me. Dude still hit me. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
It's unlocked.
This chair is getting so noisy now. Gotta take all these guys down. Big spacious hangars. Nothing good ever happens in big spacious hangars. Okay, nothing. Ads are starting in 5 minutes, guys. I will be availing myself of the ad break, so when ads drop, we will be doing a BRB. Shit. Come on. Like, I aim right at his face and I still get hit. Nothing. Cross-game threat, Metal Gear Rex breaks through the wall. It's a franchise crossover! Nobody panic, it was intentional. Kojima was here. I'm trying to learn Welsh in honor of my dad, but it's so different. It is a very strange language. Just as someone who has natively spoken anything but, it's just, yeah, like, it's been very, very strange whenever I've heard it. But it's actually more similar to, like, Old English. I do like, oh god. I do like how this game employs darkness. It's the same letters, but different sound. Yeah. Well, and that's just it, right? Your wiring is wrong. Like, the way that you conceptualize your own language becomes incorrect. And that, for me, that's the weirdest thing. Okay, got some AK ammo. I studied abroad in Sterling. Luckily, my only lineage is being a weirdo in guilds. Cool how even basic monsters seem to be getting stronger, learning new moves as the game progresses. First, they used firearms. Now they can attack even after losing their heads. Keeps you on your toes. Absolutely. And, okay, so something that's important to say is Cold Fear, while it copies a lot of what Resident Evil 4 has done, story beats, the fact that I've got a laser pointer, you know, stuff like that, it still does a lot of really innovative stuff. The behavior of the enemies, for example, is very different feeling. The fact that there's an emphasis on speed with the enemies. Yes, you can shoot their head off, like, but they're very fast and they're very dangerous. Your health, especially on hard mode, your health can be taken down very, very quickly. Whereas in Resident Evil 4, there's more of a slow burn kind of effect to the combat. You know, I can't move like I can in Cold Fear in Resident Evil 4. So there's an emphasis on, it's the fact that I'm planted and I'm holding my ground and I'm fighting the enemies in that way. Whereas in Cold Fear, it's do not hold your ground, always be backing up, always keep your head on a swivel. And also the way that Cold Fear employs darkness. Resident Evil 4 didn't really do that. Whereas Cold Fear employs darkness in a really, really profound way.
A handheld grenade launcher.
Oh!
What's this doing here?
Serving me.
It's opening.
Okay, I got a handheld grenade launcher. That makes me worry. That makes me worry. Yep. Ah, damn it. Okay. I wonder... I found using, anything using Roman letters easier to learn compared to Japanese. There are so many different ways to pronounce English, especially diphthongs. I found other alphabets easier because they didn't have... I didn't have to fight my brain about the letter shape. Yeah, you know, it's the difference between, like, a new concept versus something established and having to apply new learning to that. Yeah, I take your point, certainly. Oh, Banana, still struggling to learn, English. You know what? I don't want anyone to feel shame about that, though. And seriously, learning a language is the hardest thing. For your brain, it's one of the hardest things you can possibly do. So do not feel bad about that, ever. Best part about learning French was making fun of everyone. It's like the Appalachian dialect of Latin. Just gargle air and act rude. It's like living in Ontario. Everybody would insult you in French, but then sometimes you'd understand. And you'd know what was happening.
Add it to the arsenal.
There we go. There we go. Good old boy. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. English is a horrible language. We're Dutch bones with German muscles with French hats. It's true. It is true. English, I think, is objectively one of the hardest languages to learn.
It's unlocked.
I think it is actually documented as being the hardest language to learn. Okay, guys, I just realized that I've not actually availed myself of my ad break because I was enjoying the conversation so much. So, we have about a minute left on ads, so I am going to hop out and just say hello to Mrs. Books and everything else. So, please enjoy the BRB, and we will be back for some more Cold Fears soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Dagoth. Vivek molegged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow, guys.
早上好，中国。现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情9比。冰淇淋速度与激情9，我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3。2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9x3。不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看《速度与激情9》，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Come at me, scrub lords, I'm ripped. Okay.
Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki Nerevar. Gnomes are very real.
Fuck! Very long time the Vorworms can get on top of you in a pretty big way. Cheers, fellas. They don't want the smoke. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's go, buddy. It's okay, we're fine, it's fine. I am not a sociopath with a long history of violence. Oh, little secret area. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh god! Sir, your skin. This is why we tell you to wear sunscreen. SPF 60, minimum. Guy needed SPF 1000 after the trip from Red Mountain. Certainly looks like that. Necro's last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. No, we need more. I need more. Chat, I need more cowbell. Lead them to Balmora?
All right, that's enough of that kind of stuff. The mod author knows this is a complete tone shift, but just felt like it was important for you to hear. Let's get back to sex jokes and fantasy racism.
All right, we are back. We are back. Okay, so, hope everybody grabbed a snack. I did. Again, wrong choice. It has messed with my voice. Okay, take these guys down. Even though it doesn't seem to matter. And this doesn't explode. So chat, I have a question. What are you guys thinking of Cold Fear? I've been massively enjoying the game. Been really relishing the experience. Even though I kind of suck at the game. But what do you guys think? Is this a kind of game that you could see yourself playing? Because it is on the PC. I mentioned last time that I've beaten the game thrice. I don't do that with bad game. Yeah, exactly. Got some ammo for the AK. Nothing to interact. This game is something, really. I take that to mean you're intending on playing it. So, this game was released for the PlayStation 2, the original Xbox, which is what I am playing it on. Original Xbox. There we are. And fall. Spear gun ammo. And it was also recently released on Steam. I don't think it was originally released on PC. I don't think it had a port. But now it is available, but it doesn't run in 1080p for some reason, which I found weird. It gives me so much joy that Book's laughing hard at my jokes among the clips featured in the ad break collage. Feels like recognition for my life's work. This stream is nothing without you guys. You guys are what make the stream what it is. Your humor, your personalities make this community what it is. So when someone else comes into this space, when someone comes into the community, yes, they see me. Yes. But they also see you guys. I just realized I have the wrong headphones in. It's like, why does this feel weird in my ears? So, quite literally, without you guys, this stream is nothing.
It's opening.
Oh no, not you guys are brilliant. You're sarcastic as hell, you're lewd as fuck, but you are amazing. Okay, let's hop down. Now, I wonder... So the shotgun... We're gonna roll with the AK for this fight, I think. And then... So we're gonna track them with that. See if they show up. There. Oh god. It's not my normal kind of game, I will say that. Among Us is not something I would normally find myself playing. See, this is more like Resident Evil 4. This happening right now, this is more like RE4. Kind of that slow burn, the enemies aren't coming at you terribly fast. Raygun, welcome in. I'm liking you stream this. I've just started playing RE4 on Steam Deck, but it's very difficult. Yeah, RE4 is not... It's not a hard game. I won't call it a hard game, but it's got some mechanics in it that people, especially modern gamers, really can't wrap their heads around. Fuck! But this is like Resident Evil 4 from Wish. This is Temu Resident Evil 4. And that's actually selling it very short. This game is actually excellent. I'm taking the piss out of it because it copies so much of Resident Evil 4's kind of tropes. But really, it is, in many ways, it is its own thing. The game won't run in 1080. Have you tried using DG Voodoo Wrapper? That's what people tell me to use. But to me, I have the original game. Like I have it on the original Xbox. So why not play it on that? I've got the apparatus. I've got the capture card. You know, I have an AV converter to HDMI. I've got a capture card. I've got the console. Oh fuck, I just had an echo of you, which upped the creepy, so... Am I creepy, or is the game creepy? You're okay, Crows. You're okay. Okay, let's save our game. I used to say Tainted Grail was Temu Skyrim, but I think it's much more than that now. Yeah, absolutely.
What the hell is that?
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Alright, now it's time for the U2 fight. Christina, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Hope you're having an amazing day. What have you been up to? Tell me about it. You know, thinking back on the whole Cold Fear RE4 similarities thing, let me remind you that RE Revelations came out after Cold Fear, and was partially set on a dark ship full of zombies. It also allowed you to move around while aiming, something RE4 did not. Yeah, absolutely. Imitation is the greatest form of flattery. Imitation is the greatest form of flattery. See, I need the pistol for the flashlight. Oh, God. Oh, here we go. Fuck, of course it's getting dark. Oh, shit. Okay, I need lights. Let's get over here. As much as we can. Oh my god, it kicks the shit out of me. That mediocrity can pay to greatness. Use the full quote next time, but... See, but if I don't use the full quote, then it sounds like I'm complimenting the game. No lie, I flew cross-country yesterday, and long story short, I ended up sleeping all day and just woke up. This has woken me up. How are ya?
What the hell is that?
2 days watching the stream at once. You're not sick of me yet, Christina. I am shocked. Oh, did I get it? Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, no more shotgun. Okay, that went surprisingly well for the second time round. Shotgun definitely needed against that thing. I don't even know what it's called, but not my thing. Okay, so that is going to be a locked door. Remember, real shit will be in the end? Banana, that is incredibly ominous. Okay, so we do have some doors. Okay, health pack. Oh god, there's more of them here. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Peg-legged, welcome in. I feel like a lot of this has already been some real, yeah, I would say so. However, I think I'm actually doing quite well for my first time playthrough, and the fact it's hard mode. I'm doing a first time playthrough on hard mode, chat.
The damn thing's stuck.
So, all things considered, I think I'm doing okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Please, just give me items. That's all I'm here for. Just give me ammo. Okay, so we have some shotgun shells. Ooh, wait. Ooh, yes. Ammo. Okay, there was something to interact with that I saw. But where? Is it over here? You're already in the pit, there's no helping you here. Okay, and that's not a door out, so this seems like a bit of a dead-end room. But we did get some ammo. So we're kind of loaded up after our fight with Great Googly Moogly. And I'm calling him Great Googly Moogly because he reminds me of the monsters from Monsters in the Big House? Is that the name of the show? I'm trying to remember.
Damn it, I need an electronic.
It was a show with some monsters and they were all living in a house. And they had like some grandma that was taking care of them. What is the name of that show? Big Little Monsters? I think it... Big Little Monsters? Something like that. I don't know. I'm having like a millennial ass moment right now where I'm remembering a show from my childhood. Oh no. I'm just gonna let this unfold here. You guys do you. Oh god. And that is why we... Oh shit. I thought he killed all of you. Why did you turn on me? You have mutant demon things coming at you, but oh god, it's the Coast Guard! We have to turn around. We have to fight them. We can't fight the mutants while the Coast Guard are here. No, no, no. I remember Great Googly Moogly from like...
14 Crow, Sinner Trenchcoat asked me, monsters in a house. Chat, is anyone aware of what books means? Do any of you trust this man? Ah, the mysterious goings-on of a live stream. Monsters lurking about, and a streamer named Books in Question. Trust is
14
a fickle
crows,
entity,
the
my
most
dear 14
devious
crows in a trench coat. It's
bastard
wise
in
to keep one's
New
wits sharp
York
and eyes
City.
keen. Watch closely, see how they maneuver through the shadows of this cold fear. But fear not, for a good dose of skepticism is the seasoning of sanity. Bat!
I'm starting to believe that what I did was wrong. Maybe not, but probably.
What we do in the dark is the best. Or, no, what we do in the shadows. I must confess I haven't actually looked at the name of the show in a while, I just watch it. He's the best. New York City. No. Trying to... Okay, so we have great balls of fire. But then... Oh dear. But then what do we have over here? So this... No. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Anashenko must be on the other side.
God damn it. Oh. I skipped a save. I just skipped a save. I thought I was just canceling the save so I could turn around. I should have said no when it, do you want to continue without saving? I should have just said no. That's not good. Let's go up the stairs. I feel like Great Googly Moogly is gonna be waiting for us there. Do we have any items? Oh, shotgun shells. Yes! Yes! Will I play the Batman Arkham series? It is one of my favorite series of games. I love the Batman Arkham series. Arguably my favorite superhero games ever. Arkham Asylum is a masterpiece. As is Arkham City, honestly. But it's not like a voiceless game. It's not a game that needs help being conversed about and recognized within the mainstream conversation around gaming. So it's very much a situation of I would love to play it, but there's other games I should be playing. I understand it's my stream and I can kind of just do whatever I want, but I also want to do my best to remain intellectually consistent with what I do in this channel. Not that anybody cares, honestly. But yeah, I want to give a shout to games that don't really have anyone talking for them. No, it's very nice that your channel adheres to a certain theme, yeah. I'm again asking for the Banner Saga series. I have it on my list. And I have it saved on GOG. I think I saved it. I'm trying to use GOG more. But I do have it saved. I still think Prey needs to be high on the list. Criminally underrated. Rafael Colantonio could remake Pong into a masterpiece. You know, that's interesting that you mentioned that. So, chat, and this isn't a call-out Day Hiker or anything like that. I'm just curious. Do we think Prey is a voiceless game? Because I'm thinking about it now that Day Hiker actually said something, because I normally just go, Prey? Pfft, people know about Prey. But I used to say that about Morrowind. I used to say that about Daggerfall. I used to say that about so many games. And then I realized that so many people have no idea what I'm talking about when I mention these games. It's a big world, right? So, it's kind of like, in a way, it kind of makes me feel less special in terms of my concept, because it's like, you know, you could kind of spin a tale that any game is a voiceless game, but at the same time, oh shit. Come to me! But at the same time, you know, preserving these games is also really important. Oh. Oh. Can't take those guys down. The pro tag is completely silent, and personally, it's massively overlooked. Okay, you know what? That is enough of a endorsement for me. I will definitely look into it. We do have many games to play, Day Hiker, so Prey is not going to get played immediately, but I will look into it. We have to, after the Halloween season, we are no longer going to be playing horror games on our Saturday streams. We're going to be going back to Thief, beating that game, and then after Thief is done, we're going to be going to The Witcher 1, because within the Witcher series, that's kind of the most underrated game, and I was actually convinced and shown that I was incorrect in thinking that The Witcher 1 was not a voiceless game. So we're going to be playing that one. And then after that, it's kind of, it opens back up, where we're going to be, we could either go continue with the Thief series, do Thief 2, The Metal Age, or we could get into some other games, like Prey. I have survived. Oh dear. Okay. So we have an elevator. Everything is on fire. Good, fire, do the work for me. I can't loot them, which is sad, but I don't have to fight them either. I can't save. I can't save. The game has hard save points. I cannot choose when to save. I'm stuck. Newer Prey is gun. Don't get me wrong. Fun, don't get me wrong. But I was talking about OG Prey. I think we need to be more specific in chat. Prey 2006 and Prey 2017 couldn't be more different. I do know the Prey games. I haven't played them, but I do know of them. I remember seeing trailers for the game and always wanting to play it, because the art style fascinated me. But I never got around to it. Okay, we have some more AK ammo. You know what I like about this? I like that the handgun, the basic weapon, is not useless. I like that this is the only weapon you have that has a flashlight, so if you're in the dark, you need this gun. I very much appreciate that. Dropping down. Drop down again. Okay, do we have any items? Anything I would be missing? Need a duct tape mod? Okay, that turns the flames off. God, I'm so... Oh, shit. How do I get... I think I have to let myself drop. There. So is that just overall? Oh, more fire. That's all good, crows. What is this? Oh! Ooh, we have an SM... Okay, what is the point of the SMG, though? Ah, rapid-fire weapon with the flashlight. God damn it, game, I was just singing your praises that you made me use the handgun. Okay, so this is rapid-fire... flashlight weapon. And this is why we explore, chat. This is why we explore. Okay, let's pop up here. We don't have a lot of ammo for it, so it looks like it uses 9mm, which is the same ammo as the handgun. So we do need to be mindful here. I don't think we'll have any more enemies in this area. I think we've slain everyone. Now, where's the door? Right here. Okay, good. Smaller mag compared to the AK, though, from what I remember, yes. But you can see in the dark. But you can see in the dark. Okay, so this is the upper corridor with the normal boys. Now, I don't get my save. Oh, this is brutal. Okay. No. How does this work? Of course. Immediate death. And I didn't have a save. That's not good. Coming fall 2026. But you can see in the dark.
What the hell is that?
Great Googly Moogly has returned! Oh, that hurts. Am I dead? I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Great Googly Moogly! Oh, that was such a missed opportunity. I should have just done that save. Amateur hour. Professional stream. Oh, shit. Is there any way out of that? Also, if you have controller drift, WD-40 contact cleaner. Okay. I don't think I have stick drift. I think I'm okay.
What the heck?
Okay, I survived. I have, like, no life, but I've survived. Okay. Waiting. There he is. Not enough ammo. This is what I get for not saving my damn game. This is my punishment. I have a switch and the drift can get insane, but WD-40, the god of tech saviors. WD-40 is just the best thing ever invented, if I'm being completely honest. So we're just gonna stay aiming. He's right there. Okay, that is way too slow. Using that was a mistake. Might just let myself die again, honestly. Come at me. Cheshire, welcome in. Hope you are having an excellent day, my friend. Come on. Okay, the question is, where's he gonna come from? Up high or down low? Up high it is. Okay, gotta be careful. dead? He's dead. Victory is ours, chat. With 0 health, but victory is ours. I'm like so dead.
Damn it, I need an electronic key.
Okay. I remember having some trouble with this encounter as well. I think it's intended to be a bit of a difficulty. Yeah, absolutely it is. It 100% is. Okay, so I don't think we need to go this way right now. I think we can...
Thing's stuck.
Is there a med kit over here? I'm trying to remember. No enemies in this area, I don't think. Yeah, this was strictly items. Just chilling today, pretty tired. How's it going? It's going well. Yesterday was a bit of a rough day. I'm not sure if you showed up to the Daygother stream, but it was a pretty rough day. I got the news that while it's not a complete write-off, like it still runs, it's okay, but I basically need to trade in my car soon while it still holds some value. And I love the car, so I wasn't very happy about that news. So we did a Daygother follower mod in Skyrim stream, and really had a good time. It really feels like you're blindfolded as we try to guide you. Ah, thank God. Oh, so much better. I have a 2014 Chrysler 300C with the 5.7 liter V8. It was like... It's kind of... It's not the best car in the world. I'm not gonna say it is. I'm not gonna blow smoke up everyone's ass. But for my purposes, it was kind of just the best car for me. It had a V8, it was quick, it was practical, good size, but the Chrysler V8s, they have what's called lifter tick. They have an active fuel management system, and that causes, over time, like the car's got 150,000 miles. It's a high mileage vehicle, but it's still annoying. Because back when I was growing up, my dad drove stuff from the 1980s, and it just lasted. There was no input. It just went forever and ever and ever. And now, you know, you've got fuel economy stuff and everything with the cars, and now you have reliability issues, and that's kind of annoying to me. That is not high mileage. What the fuck, Canada? So it has 208,000 kilometers and 100. So I don't know what that is in miles. I think it's like 100 and some thousand miles, like 100 and maybe 110, 120,000 miles. I'm not saying that's high mileage. I'm not saying that's high mileage, but when it comes to a dealership, it is high mileage. A dealership will give you significantly less money for a 200,000 kilometer car versus a 100,000 kilometer car. And my car's at 200,000K. But that's why I keep my 2010 Mazda 3, it just keeps going. Well, and that's the thing, right? I was fully intending on just driving this car off into the sunset. I was fully intending on just driving this car until I couldn't drive it anymore. But unfortunately, that's not going to be the case. So I spent the day just looking into stuff to buy. So I'm feeling a little bit better. But I don't want to go with any of the German options. I recently got my first car and it's low-key dying, but I love it. What'd you grab? Honey, I sold my dad's 2004 Jag with 400,000 miles for 7K this year. Yeah, that's not, I think I looked it up. My car is worth On the top end, it's going to be worth about 6,000 Canadian. And that's on the top end. And I took very good care of the car, right? I was doing oil changes. Ooh. Oh, thank God. I was doing oil changes every 5,000 miles. Transmission fluid changes every 100,000 clicks. I PPF'd the car. Was always washing it meticulously, rust protecting it. It was my daily driver. I loved it. It was fully loaded too. Heated and cooled cup holders, heated and cooled seats, panoramic roof, leather interior, and it did 0 to 60 in 5 seconds. This thing was a wreck. We thought we'd get 300. Oh, geez. Yeah, that is, I was actually not happy with the number, that I got offered. I was really hoping for more. Oh no, I didn't. No, I bought the car at 75,000 kilometers for 25 grand Canadian, and did, sorry, you might be mentioning them, but I got the car for relatively cheap, and it was fully loaded, like, just fully loaded. Very high-performing car for the money. And it served me well for 6 years. It's been nothing but a reliable car. And, Jesus, and selling. Jesus F, you got scam buying and selling. So, yeah, I've driven it for 6 years. I got it at 75,000 clicks. But, yeah, I actually, it was a good deal. For the Canadian market, it was a very good deal. It's not like you Brits that, you know, you can get ridiculously good deals because you've got pound sterling. Oh, you got a Mini. Yeah, that's BMW. Because I have noticed talking, I do have, what was I saying? Jeez, just give me the headshot, damn it. Because the Canadian market's a lot different than the English one. Because you can get cars for, like, well, I mean, you can get Aston Martins for cheap in Britain. Very, very good cars for very, very cheap. And that's not the case here. I think the price of a brand new 300 with my motor right now is... They want like 75 grand for it. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be getting into something Japanese. That is my intention moving forward. Probably gonna get a Mazda 3, if I'm honest. Just something good on gas, hatchback, decently quick. Nothing like stupid fast. But... Oh, my first truck was 75 USD. My first truck was 75 USD. I know how to get cheap vehicles. You just buy secondhand. And you... Okay, God, ammo over here. Yeah, you buy secondhand and you buy stuff nobody likes. You buy stuff that people struggle to sell. And then you're fine. That's like all my dad and I would do. And prior to recent years, I would just... That's all I would do. I would just buy 1980s stuff. I'd fix it up myself, and I would daily it. But Mrs. Books wants me to have something a little more reliable with airbags, with safety features. because she, at some point, is going to end up driving my car. So, your Peugeot 206 was £700, and only reason I ever gave it up was because I had my head injury. Yeah. Well, and keep in mind, when I bought the 300, it was 2018. It was a 4-year-old car. A 4-year-old car, fully loaded, with a V8, and I paid under 30 grand Canadian for it. So that's not a bad deal. It's not. And the market is the market. You know, ultimately you're going to get charged what you're going to get charged. How are you getting a brand new Peugeot for £700? That does not. Britain does not abide by the rules. The British market's so fucked. Now your money is worth a lot more than the Canadian dollar. I think it's like 3-to-1 or something like that. But that's just crazy that you pay so little. And like you can get Jags for like 5 grand. You can get Benzes and BMWs for like stupid cheap too. I don't understand. I don't understand. So, I'm not getting scammed. I'm not getting scammed. It's just the market's fucked. Because you gotta pay what you gotta pay. Like, I could shop deals until I'm blue in this face, but unless you find, like, the Goldilocks car, it is what it is. Like, for example, Crows. The Mazda 3s that I've been looking at, they're 2023. They've got about 45,000 kilometers on them, and they want about 30 grand. Like, that is the price point. If I want a truck, if I want a, let's say, 2020 Toyota Tacoma with about 75,000 kilometers, that's going to be about $40,000. That's the Canadian market. That is what you pay for vehicles in my country. It's just par for the course. It is what it is. And what it is sucks. Not a good time. Yes, I would like to save the game. Or you just get the best deals of the century, in which case, Crows, you need to DM me and tell me how you get these deals.
I've got to get through.
Ah, jeez. 14K for a Toyota Tacoma in the UK. So, okay. That... £14,000. Okay, so that's actually, you're actually paying more. Well, wait. No, you're paying way less. You're paying way less. Yeah, you're paying 26 grand Canadian. Oh, 14K USD. 14K USD, not pounds. 14,000 USD to Canadian. You're still getting a steal. Holy crap. Canadian market's just jacked. I'm so bitter, Crows. You're making me so bitter.
Must be on the other side.
It's a small enough car, works for me, especially since I'm a baby driver. Yeah, that is fair. I will say the minis, they're very charming, but yeah, they're definitely rough in terms of reliability. So what do I... Oh. I can crouch. Cool. Okay, chat, my goal is don't die. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Welcome to my professional gaming stream. I am the best gamer. My parents had a proper Mini, like 1960s Mini when they first met, and if I recall, those were not terribly reliable either.
On the other side. I don't have a choice. I've got to get through.
I don't remember, actually. I think the 1960s Minis were not great either. Though my memory is straining. Ooh. Ooh. Almost. All right, we're through. Oh shit. Hi. Oh my god, that was immediate. Okay, yeah, you guys can duke it out. I'm just gonna collect ammo. Do we have any over here? No, we do not. Yeah, both my parents and my godparents have stories about how terrible that car was. Oh. I think it is time. Doing okay. Shit. Nailed him. Nailed him. Okay, good stuff. Where are you all coming from? I'm very low on life. Get him? I think I hit him. Nope. There we go. Life is very low. Health pack, nice. Nice. Oh shit. Oh god dang it. I was going for my pistol. Shit. Not good.
Anashenko must be on the other side. I don't have a choice. I've got to get through.
This is no longer super scary, at least. You know, crows, it's kind of weird to me how... And we're all the same way in this regard. But cars that have been... Just things in general, right? Possessions that have been remarkably poor to us, but we have, like, these endearing stories of them. It's funny how we make excuses for these things because we have those endearing stories. So I'm gonna let these guys duke it out. Actually, all four of them, actually just the men, are in a very famous Formula 1 photo from 1970s. The ladies were... Ah, I see. Okay. I hit him? Shit. Okay, nailed him. Nailed him. Okay. Got him. Got him. Medkit. Not a medkit. There was a medkit. Good. Okay, hopefully we have more AK ammo coming up. Okay, got some ammo for the AK. More ammo. Nothing for you. Grenades. Some grenade launcher. Has some ammo.
Into position. When he comes through the door, fire!
See what that does. That, oh, got a med kit. Okay, good. Who's shooting at me? God dang it. Doing okay. We're still okay. Damn it, missed.
Keep firing! Kill him!
We have some AK ammo down here. The music do be loud. Damn, is it level or overall? I can turn it down. I can turn it down, one sec. Nobody's complained, nobody's complained during the stream, but yes, overall, the volume's been this loud. Okay, there we go.
Keep firing! Keep it hot!
I didn't mean to no, all good. Yeah, it's been this way the whole game. Damn. I thought it was just the no. No, it is the game. It might be the level, because I have noticed the music overall, like when you're in combat, the music does get a little bit loud in the base game.
Anashenko must be on the other side. I don't have a choice. I've got to get through.
Okay, so I'm trying to think of the best way to to get through that fight. Because the AK is kind of your ideal weapon in that situation. But you don't really get a good angle in the fight, which is the problem. So when you initially start in the fight, it's best to have the shotgun out, because you do have some exocells that are out. So it's good to hit them first. So we have some AK ammo. So let's get the AK out. So we can duck down. Holy shit. Right, please score a hit. Thank you. Shit. So crouching doesn't help. I think I could just gotta throw a bunch of grenades at him. Honestly.
Yanishenko must be on the other side. I don't have a choice. I've got to get through.
Slow through. I'd like to complain about the overlay. Yeah, there we go. You guys couldn't have spoken up sooner. You couldn't have said anything. I had to do efforts for video games the other day and again and Monday, and it's killing me. Efforts. So I'm assuming that's like, it's not really like dialogue, it's more just like, okay, you've been stabbed, and you have to go like, ugh. Yep. I could see why that would kill. Yeah, I could see why that would not be an ideal experience. Not that you're complaining. So we've got our grenade launcher. Get out the AK. There's a dude right here. There we go. We are now fighting the Russian operatives. So we are in the phase of the map where some, like the last bastions of resistance from the Russian security forces that have been fighting the exocells off, they're fighting us. 'Cause they can't tell friend from foe, and also they've been operating illegally, so it's kind of in their interest to fight. Okay. Let's grab as much ammo as we can. Okay, so we got a health pack. Good. It's kind of like... It's the... I don't want to say it's the unfun part of doing voiceover, but it's the part that, like... You don't get any creativity out of it. It's just that's the part where I would feel like it's just kind of showing up to work, you know? That is the okay, I gotta do this today. Great. Some people might love it, actually. I don't know. Okay, so we have that. For me, it just gets awkward. I deal with anxiety, and when you have people staring at you, it's like, nah. Yeah. Have people staring at you. Yes. Could you please act like you've been stabbed in, not the gut, no, the sternum specifically. That didn't sound like sternum to me. No, that sounded like you've been stabbed in the leg. No. I need more, I don't know. I just need more. Well, give me something! Say ha, different. No, different. No, not ha. Ha. Huh? It's all fun and games. Until. Okay, there were some grenades here. Somewhere. Or maybe I just don't have them. Okay, so you're falling off a cliff. But don't just slung a hammer. Do those sounds. It's like, bro, can we not? Can we do literally anything else today? Remember day one when I did all this really deep, thought-provoking dialogue? Can we just do that, but forever? Okay, here we go.
Into position.
Okay, back I go. Okay, there. No, literally, like, I'm just a dust bunny. Please don't ask me to moan. You know who I feel the most sorry for in regards to voiceover? The people I feel the most sorry for in regards to voiceover are the people who do those like harem animes where the guy is just like, oh my god, I don't know, like I'm just a little boy, I'm just so nervous, oh my god. It's just like, no, can I not do those roles, please? I'm doing anime next week. Oh god. Yep. And there it is. So he's backing off. He's backing off.
Keep it close.
Okay, I think I took him down. Hitting me. Not good. Do not want. Do not want. Okay, I'm very low on ammo though. Very low on ammo. I need these guys. Yeah. Chad was making fun of me earlier for that. Doesn't have how does he not have ammunition? Nothing again. You all suck. Shame on all of you. Okay, now
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
doing my best, alright? Did I get him? Did I get him? Oh, I got him. The music has stopped. Oh, wait. I think I won. I can't stop winning, chat. Win, 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 no matter what. Although if I could get some ammo, that would be brilliant. Submachine gun clip, okay.
That was easy.
Absolutely.
I better keep Anashenko's eye from getting squished.
Okay, so we have more shotgun shells, I guess. Okay, a little bit of AK ammo, that's good. Yeah, don't jinx it. Oh, I'ma jinx it. I'ma jinx it. Oh, please give me a save game soon. I'm just a boy, give me a save game. Fuck. You've got to be shitting me. Great Googly Moogly is back. Okay, I gotta get away from these explosive barrels, though. Shit. Nothing for me. Me specifically, there was nothing. Okay, now I just gotta wait. Okay, that actually went surprisingly well. That went really well. Oh, please, ammo. Ammo, anyone, please. Okay, a little bit of shotgun shells. Get the AK out again. Oh, shit! Not me losing all of my life. All of it. Okay, good. You owed me that, at least. Okay. Okay, we did end up getting out of it with full health. Alright, so let's just explore this area right here for a moment. Doesn't look like there's anything. This is not a door. But this is. Where is this? The heliport. Chad, am I actually gonna beat this game? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This has boss fight written all over it.
It's time to
This has boss fight written all over it. Not good. Why? Can I get a... Can an Enwa get a save? Please? Fuck my life. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, but where do I go? Chat, what do I wear? Ah, right here. Little bit of a gate.
thing's stuck.
What do you mean it's stuck? Where do I hit it? Like... With Anashenko's eye, I'll be able to open the door to the magnetic field room. Magnetic field room. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look. I think it's gonna be a previous area. Based off of this. Shit. Oh, come on! Oh, I hate you so much. You are the worst of the worst. Okay, got grenades. Got a health pack, okay. At least the ones that smack me around are good enough to give me a health pack. Okay, so the magnetic field room. I don't really have a map either, which sucks. Like, Resident Evil would give me a map. Resident Evil loved me, Cold Fear. Why don't you love me? Enjoy the lurk, Cheshire. And I hope that you get some rest. Petting my dogs? Yeah. Hey, I love dogs, man. Don't take that away from me. I love my puppers. Okay, cool. So this is clearly what I'm supposed to be doing. The game is not a sick son of a bitch. It did give me a save. Oh no. So many of them. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Of course I got damaged. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, come on. No! Oh, you bastard. Let me up. Let me up. You've got to be kidding me. That's trolling. That is trolling. Oh, this game. All right. We are mostly okay. Ah, come on. Can't really get mad at bugs like, yeah, you can't. You can't. You just gotta laugh. And honestly, like, with old games, I find that that is the difference between people who genuinely are up for the experience of an old game and not. If you're genuinely up for experiencing something like Cold Fear, and something even more aged than Cold Fear, this is what you have to be up for. You have to be willing to take the glitches with a grain of salt. Why is this all of a sudden a problem? Oh shit. Knocked him off. come on. Headshot, please. Okay. So, magnetic field room. Oh shit. Very low on ammo. Oh. Alright. What would be a good weapon for that area? I kind of feel like I need to just launch a bunch of grenades, honestly. Okay, we're good. Get him. Ooh, shotgun shells, yay. There we go. And more spear gun ammo. Now, the surprisingly wide reach of those melee attacks, you can get mad about. Yeah. Can I? Can I really? I hope so. I dream so. Nothing there. Okay. So we do have some grenades. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna launch a bunch of these. And then swap to the AK. That went really well. That went really well. Other than the fire everywhere, of course, but whatever. We can't all be 10s. Think we're okay. Oh shit, I knew one of you was there. I knew it. I effing knew it. Okay, now... Where is this? Have I been here before? I don't feel like I have. Or maybe I have.
The damn thing's stuck.
Okay, here I've been. So... that would mean... Is this the magnetic field room?
Damn it, I need an electronic key.
You need an electronic key, okay. Well, it's time to go. I'd stay with you longer, but my recharge is running low. Thanks, everyone. It was fun. And remember, this is just the beginning. The real shit is yet to come. Banana, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you immensely. Chat, could we please get some feel-good emotes for our good friend Banana, who's been hanging out with us for the entirety of the stream. We're not going to be going for too much longer, Banana, so you are not going to be missing the real shit. We will be doing a little bit of Cold Fear next Saturday, probably. And actually, chat, I have a question for you. and this is a genuine question. So, my emotes. I am thinking about commissioning some more emotes. Now, are there any emotions in my current setup of emotes that you do not feel are being represented? Are there any gestures or anything of that type of thing that you do not feel is being represented in my current set of emotes? I have a limited amount, so I can't go too crazy, but are there any emotes you think we could do without? Are there any emotes that you really want there to be? This emotion, I frequently need it. Well, we do have the Quinn side-eye, which I think is... Actually, I gotta get in close here. What is that? That's just a dog staring. Yeah, I got Quinn side-eye for that, man. I got Quinn side-eye for that. That's the one Christina just used. It's my corgi side-eye. I know the feels all too well. Okay, so we have the upper corridor. Medkit. Main security room.
Auto defense system activated. Unauthorized personnel have been detected.
Okay.
Please begin evacuation plan B. This is not a test. Plan B, this is not a test.
Gotta take the squiggly boys down first. Oh, come on. There we go.
Doors unlocked.
Whew. We have cleared the area, but we are out of shotgun ammo, which is not good. I haven't got the right... Oh, you haven't got the right weapon for this ammo. Well, what weapon does he have? Does he have the weapon for it? Okay, there's some loot down there. Quinn's side-eye always looked a bit too cheeky for my needs. Almost like it's smirking subtly. Like that girl in the meme photo with the burning... Oh. That is Quinn's energy.
This ought to heat things up.
That is my dog. Okay, so we have a flamethrower now, which means that the ammo up here is for that, which we are fully loaded with. Because I was thinking, like, I've got a lot of emotes with Quinn, but I was thinking maybe I could add some with my other dog, Toby. He's my Australian Shepherd. A note about the flamethrower, okay. Communications room.
Eyes only clearance, I guess.
Oh, sir, you've got it in your jacket! Name the show. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ow. This life jacket is remarkably bulletproof. No ammunition, eh? Okay, none of these have interactions for me. Do I just shoot these? Don't want to simply just destroy the damn thing. Okay, so we don't need to go in there. No interaction for that. Do I simply shoot the thing? That doesn't do anything. Nothing. Nothing. So what is my current objective? I have none. I have no current objective. Ooh. A note about the magnetic jammer. The magnetic field is powered by these 3 generators. I have to destroy all 3 to re-establish contact with Bennett. Do I have to destroy them, or can I just shut them off?
Only 2 left.
There we go.
1 more to go. Bennett, you out there?
I can hear you. Give me your situation.
I'm all right, but Anna's missing.
Sorry about the girl, but there's bigger things to worry about. I need you to find Kamsky's notes. Our best guess is that they're on his
God.
laptop. Find
Not
those
good.
notes and
Don't
upload
die.
them. With his data, we can make sure this never happens again.
But what about Anna?
Fine. Head to the main security room. It's a good place to start looking for those notes, and you might be able to spot your girlfriend.
She's not my girlfriend.
Oh, that's right, Hanson. You get your girlfriend shot, not eaten by monsters.
Back off, Bennett.
Whatever you say.
Where's the other ones? Up there. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. There we go. Oh, but I have no life. I need an emotion to express my face when Bennett just said, yeah. Do I want to save? Not particularly after that gong show, but sure. We'll do a separate save. Let me guess. We're about to play as Anna. Oh, that's her dad. 100%. That is her dad. William Birkin. 100%.
Someday, I promise, you will understand.
So misguided. I saw a movie about that once. Sorry,
Hanson,
chat.
talk to me.
I'm here.
Have you located the notes?
That was in
Screw
poor
the
taste.
notes. Those things just infected Anna.
Don't do anything stupid, Hanson. There's nothing you can do.
There's an antidote. I can still save her.
An antidote? Fine. If you think you've got a shot, go for it. The notes can wait. For now.
Where is it? Where'd it go?
Area cleared. Doors unlocked.
Here's the electronic key.
Okay, so we have an electronic key now for the elevator. So we can get out. Oh fuck. I don't have the ammo for this, chat. Oh shit. See, that's the problem. I've got no stopping power with the flamethrower. I need stopping power. And my save is with 0 health.
Hansen, talk to me.
I'm here.
Have you located the notes?
Screw the notes. Those things just infected Anna.
Don't do anything stupid, Hansen. There's nothing you can do.
There's an antidote. I can still
There's
save
always
her.
something we can do.
An antidote? Fine. If you think you've got a shot, go for it. The notes can wait. For now.
Auto defense system activated. Unauthorized personnel have been detected. Please begin evacuation plan B. This is not a test. Area clear.
Is that not... Okay,
Doors
good.
unlocked.
It's like, does that not kill them?
Here's the
I do
electronic key.
not have the health for this. Okay, so we do have some shotgun shells. Do we have any health? We have no health. This is not good at all. I wonder if I can backtrack my way. Do I backtrack my way to... Because there's a medical room. Yeah, they just run right at me. You need bullets. The flamethrower is useless. They'd be good for the tentacle monsters. That's for sure.
Hansen, talk to me.
I'm here.
Have you located the notes?
Screw the notes. Those things just infected Anna.
Don't do anything stupid, Hansen. There's
Do
nothing you
have
can do.
handgun rounds.
There's an antidote. I can still save her.
An antidote? Fine. If you think you've got a shot, go for it. The notes can wait. For now.
Area cleared. Doors unlocked.
Okay, so we have a decent amount of life. Subjectively speaking. Okay, we have shotgun shells back.
Here's the electronic key.
So 7 rounds should be enough. Let's do this. We don't have enough rounds to really do anything else. Can I make my way back? Because if I can make my way back, I can get some life, get some ammo, and then I can tackle this from a point of power. But I'm not sure if I can do that. So let's see what the game will let me do. Oh, okay. Now, is there any exocells that are going to be... Oh, no. Chat, I might be able to get away with this. Oh, I might be able to get away with this. Most excellent. so medical room should be just around the corner here. So, Baron, you beat this game 3 times. How close would you say I am to beating the game? I'm just curious. So this is for shits and gigs that I'm asking. I'd say I thought I was way more. I thought I was like 80%. Okay, so everything's fully loaded pretty well. 125 rounds for that. Perfect. I'm not sure I would call it a small game. I think that I'm just, due to my previous experience with games in the genre, I'm doing decently well, is what I would say. It's very linear, and the challenge of the game is surprise, I would say. It's not being accustomed to the enemy types and stuff, and a lot of the enemies in Cold Fear fit tropes that I'm very accustomed to in a lot of the other games that I play. So it's not that I'm good at the game, I would say, it's that I'm just familiar with the beats that these games tend to have. Or maybe I'm not doing that well. I don't know. I do think I got remarkably far prior to my first death. I will say that. Fuck. You punk ass. Making me use all my ammo. Of course, the moment I say that. Alright, guys. We're gonna be having ads come up in a minute here.
Nice execution.
You're doing terrific.
I think so. I think I'm doing very well. Okay, guys.
Hansen, talk to me. I'm here.
We're at about the 6-hour mark. We're very, very close to the 6-hour mark, so I think I'm gonna call it.
Don't do anything stupid, Hansen. There's nothing you can do.
There's an antidote. I can still save her.
So let's just close the audio down.
If you think you've got a shot, go for it. The notes can wait. For now.
There we go. Okay, so, my friends, our time in the game library has once again drawn to a close. I would like to say a big, big thank you to everybody for the massive amount of support that I've received on this stream and the embracing of the Halloween stream theme that we have going on. Cold Fear has been a massive, massive joy to play for me. I'm very into Resident Evil, so this game was a no-brainer. It was naturally something that I would want to play. So, with that said, if you guys would like to head over to any of the other socials pages to follow me, there's my link to the Beacons page, and I will also give you a link, a direct link, to the Discord if you are not on the Discord already. So, I'm on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Discord. Those are where you can follow me, those are where you can follow, subscribe, and contribute to the community in any way that you see fit. On the Beacons page, there's also direct support pages. I am on Coffee, I am on Throne, and I have a merch page on Fourth Wall if you guys want any sort of Play Any Good Books Lately swag. If you like my logo, I have plenty of shirts with the logo on it. You don't necessarily have to get merch with like inside jokes or anything. It's just kind of a cool design that you guys can grab if you want. But no pressure there at all. It's just there if you want. Now, with that said, my YouTube friends, the stream is going to be done for you. I don't know of a way to raid on YouTube and find other streamers, so this is going to be goodbye. I thank you for all of your support. You guys have been truly amazing today. The activity on both chats has, frankly speaking, been incredible. So thank you all for that. But our Twitch friends, we are going to be going off. We're going to be finding someone else to raid, possibly some spooky games, but we're just going to see if we have any friends online right now. So, if you guys would indulge me for a moment while I find someone to raid, that would be amazing. It really, really helps us small creators out when the raids that we send are as big as possible. Thank you for the time. Get some deserved rest. Yeah, Friday, Saturday is definitely it's a pretty wicked back-to-back for me. It's definitely pretty hardcore. So, let's, if I can find my mouse, which is right there. Let's go see who is on right now. Okay, so Orfeo's playing some Morrowind. Some Dark and Darker from Ogre. We haven't raided Rainlight in a while. He's playing some Dark Souls 3. Okay. Okay, chat. I'm gonna put the question to you, because we've raided both of the... Oh, okay. I'm sorry, guys. Squish is on. Squish is on, and I normally don't get to raid her, because we do not do the Tuesday, Thursday time slot anymore. We used to raid her quite a bit. Her community is amazing. And she is one of my best friends in the streamer space. So, we're going to give her a raid. She's playing Little Nightmares 3. I understand that might not be your vibe, so if not, I ask that you stay for the raid, but then you can raid and run. But she's an amazing human, guys, so please stick around for the raid. We are going to be starting that right now, right away. If you're not subscribed, there is your raid message, and guys, if you are subscribed, there is your very, very special raid message. Now, I will not be streaming again until Monday, where we will be resuming our playthrough of The Elder Scrolls Chapter 2, Daggerfall. And in the meantime, I ask that you be well. And I'll see you on the next one.